Hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? All right, I can hear myself. That's good enough. So, this is Moon, full title Moon Remix RPG Adventure. Oh god, it's in Japanese. Hold on. Need to restart. Japanese is actually faster, but I think everyone would prefer to actually be able to understand what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna delete my save. I have made 2 backup saves at the bottom there. Might come in handy. Hopefully I don't have to resort to it. Anyway, uh, there are 2 ways to start this game. One is by pressing game start. I think the faster way, slightly, is just by choosing the empty slot. And I think I'll do that right now. In 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a game that was originally released in 1997 in Japan only for PlayStation 1. It didn't do very well commercially, but became a cult classic, kind of. And more than 20 years later, we finally have it in English. First on the Switch, that's when I first got it. And just a few months ago, it released on PlayStation 4 and on Steam. This game often comes up in conversation with games like Earthbound and Undertale as kind of like the deconstruction JRPG games. This one is often called the anti-RPG, and it's gonna start with this little kind of parody of Dragon Quest type of games. You get this massive lore dump at the beginning. This is gonna be like a 14-minute interactive cutscene of sorts. It's literally not gonna be any meaningful gameplay during the first 14 minutes. So there you go. Quite a lot of lore at the beginning here. I'm gonna name myself A, because that's the fastest name for the sake of going fast. If you're familiar with RPG speedruns, you'll know why. It just takes up the least space in the text box. The text in this game is not skippable, as in like you have to wait until the text reaches the end of the text box before you can move on to the next one. I'm gonna get into some battles here, but we don't actually get to like fight. It's just text boxes. This whole sequence is scripted. My job is to walk from point A to point B, trigger the next plot event, and move on, and that's gonna take about 7 minutes. And after that, that's going to be 7 more. There's gonna be 7 more minutes of basically nothing as well. And after that, we finally get to actually play the game. So that's the beginning. We just got a quest from the king. And we're ready to set out on our journey. Our first enemy... Actually, the first enemy was the dog, but we failed to kill it. This is gonna be a really stressful battle with the slime right here. As you may be able to tell, this is a game within a game. We're playing this on the TV set. But the rest of the game is going to be inside this. So it's technically still gonna be like a game within a game. It's just gonna be slightly different. This is literally a little kid playing this game on the TV, but after that we're gonna jump inside this game world and actually interact with it directly. That's the whole game. Right, that's the second chapter. We'll move on to the village. So all of the events that are happening right now during this portion are gonna be referenced throughout the rest of the game. If you pay attention, I guess you could like try to connect some of the dots. But you're gonna have to be here for like another 7 hours to witness everything. Here's another enemy that clones itself and then the clone sets on fire. I think this is supposed to be like a reference to an enemy in a different game. Might be a Dragon Quest enemy. Maybe a Pokemon. There's a lot of shoutouts in this game to like other JRPGs. Well, yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest. I know that this slime that we just met before is supposed to be a direct reference to the slime enemy in Dragon Quest. Right, we board the airship, of course. We get the typical music as well. We're on to the final dungeon. Time is coming up. Just kidding. Time is coming up for the first split that I usually... Well... It's kind of hard to like divide the game into splits, at least this category. Where the intro is basically the same every time, and I usually don't lose much time unless I like mess up really badly. And then most of the run is like improvisation. There's a lot of RNG in this run, and I haven't found a way to like tightly route everything. Right, that was the penultimate boss. Now we're on to the final dungeon, or the palace of the Dragon King. This is the Dragon King. Who tells us that we are a fool to challenge him. And we don't get to finish the battle because our mom is calling for us to go to bed. Well, that sucks. You know, a child me probably wouldn't do this. I would like tell my mom to wait for another 5 minutes. We need to actually finish the battle. Yeah, the TV starts acting weirdly, and then this boy gets sucked into the game world. I feel like I'm going to go insane if I try to explain everything that happens in this game. It's a very weird game. Like, what you just saw so far is really tame. By the standards of this game, is like surprisingly normal. The rest of the game is going to be super weird, super surrealistic. If you've played games like Tulip and Rule of Rose, maybe not Rule of Rose, maybe like Little King's Story, they're by the same developers pretty much. Did the timer break? Oh yeah, I thought my stream froze. Okay. Yeah, so this game is supposed to be like a deconstruction of JRPGs in general. So far we have been playing as the so-called hero of the game called Moon. So the game we just finished playing is called Moon. And it's a game inside the game that we're playing right now, which is also called Moon. It's a little bit confusing. But the hero of the game inside the game we're playing is the one that you just saw walking through the screen right there. That's not who we are going to play as. We're going to be playing as the boy who's gonna fall down from the sky soon. There we go. So now we're inside the world of the game that the boy was just playing a few minutes earlier. And we're gonna witness pretty much the same events throughout this run. So this is the hero getting getting information about his quest from the king and the minister. The whole game is going to be us chasing the hero, and unfortunately we're not strong enough or fast enough to stop him. So what we're gonna do instead is undo his damage as he goes on this rampage. And this whole game is basically a criticism of how in JRPGs the protagonists basically just kill everything for the sake of leveling up and becoming stronger so that they can kill the main villain. And that they end up like killing a bunch of innocent creatures and humans. What we're gonna do in this game is try to help NPCs and also bring all those creatures back to life. We're almost at the end of the first section of the game where we don't get to play. I'm gonna walk through this town. Not gonna do anything there yet. I'm gonna go outside the town and there's this little house right next to it. I'm gonna meet the first NPC that actually can see us, kind of. So right now the boy is invisible and none of the NPCs will react to him. But this old lady is blind. So we're gonna lie to her and say that we're her grandson. Everyone thought the grandson died years ago, but she's still holding on to that hope. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to exploit her kindness here. And this is the first house in which we get to stay. Gonna hop in bed. If I were to play this on the Switch, I could just quit and restart here. And it would skip a little cutscene. It saves a little bit of time. But obviously I'm playing it. First of all, I'm running this for a marathon where you're meant to watch all the cutscenes. Secondly, you can't really do that on PC without force quitting. This is the queen, the Moon Queen. I think her name is Aphrodite, but it's never really mentioned in the game. She's gonna act like kind of like our guide through this game. We'll be seeing her quite a lot throughout the run. So right now she's explaining to us that we need to like find love, whatever that means. There's a lot of information in this game that you need to know before even starting. Otherwise you'll really struggle. And I sure died a lot during my first day of my first playthrough. What you need to know right now is that there is the thing in the top left corner. That's the kind of like a clock. You can see the little red hand there that indicates what time it is currently. And the red arrow is the time at which we will die unless we go to bed before that. I'm gonna grab a cookie from Rinbu here and also talk to her the second time to get some money. She's gonna ask us to buy some bread for her and give us money to buy that bread, but we're not gonna use that money to buy bread for now. So now we actually get to play the first day, first couple of days actually. I'm going to play basically the same as 80%, just to get as much love as I can within the first few days. It really helps in the long run. But after that, I'm just going to basically improvise. I'm gonna go here to trigger a cutscene. It's a really small cutscene, but if you don't trigger this one, the others don't trigger either. So we follow the hero into this bar. He's done like rampaging through that one. We'll be coming back there later. Now that I've done that, I can go to this side of the town. This is where the shop and the bakery are. I'm gonna ignore the shop for now. First thing I'm gonna do is grab this ring. It's gonna be used later. I'll go into the bakery and meet the baker. He sells only 2 items. And I'm gonna buy 3 croissants from him. The other item is bread. I'm not gonna buy that yet. It's a little bit more expensive, that's why I don't have enough money for 3 breads. So the most important system in this game for the first few days is the stamina system. That is the reason why I need to get as much done as possible before going to bed. And I need to like make sure that I make it to bed before the clock strikes that little arrow at the bottom of the clock there. We go here, we witness the hero killing this first animal here, the little slime. It looked really menacing before when we played the game on the TV, but here, first of all, we're gonna ignore what just happened, except we get pulled out by this guy. His name is Doolittle, and he's gonna tell us like, wow, what an asshole that hero was for killing this innocent slime, and gonna tell us what to do. So now that the slime is dead, its soul is wandering around the map. But the truth is, I can catch that soul and bring the slime back to life. Here's the second kill. I believe the bat is also a reference to something from Dragon Quest. Right, anyway, we can catch the soul, and that's gonna be the main mechanic of this game. The slime randomly appears at different times. Yeah, Drakey. Is that the name of the bat in Dragon Quest? It's literally called Drakey here. And the first animal we catch is Slimy. I didn't get really good RNG on that one, so I had to wait a little bit for the slime to show up. But it doesn't really matter, especially in a run this long. Oh, track key, okay. We'll go down here. This is Rainbow Rocks, a pretty large map with a whole lot of nothing. Whoops, I need to remember to eat. So if I eat, I can prolong my life throughout the day a little bit more. You can see the arrow on the clock moving a little bit further. That means I can survive a little bit longer. This is supposed to be a little puzzle that you have to... It's not a very hard puzzle, but if you don't move that rock here, then this animal would just escape through that gap. This one is called Swarm, and it rewards you with 4 love, which is pretty good. Most animals give you 2 love points, and oh yeah, love points are like basically like experience points. So in typical JRPGs, you kill things to get experience points. In this game, you help people and help animals to get love points. It's basically the opposite, but in the end, it's basically the same. You level up as you get more love, and there's a fixed amount of love that you can get in this game, which is 200. And so the goal of the speedrun is to get all 200. And the higher your level, you get more experience. What am I saying? You get more stamina. And when you have more stamina, you can do more stuff during the day without worrying about dying midway through. Basically, yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon. Well, it was, I believe it was released the same year as the first Pokemon. But yeah, there are definitely some parallels. This frog right here, I'm not supposed to be able to catch it like that. Usually I'm supposed to like go up to the fountain and throw a coin in there to lure this frog onto the sidewalk. But if I just stand at this corner, there's like a few pixels where you can stand there and just reach the frog while it's on the lawn. It saves a little bit of time. It's like 4 seconds, which doesn't even matter in any percent, but you know, it's easy time save, so I just go for it every time. Yeah, every time you catch an animal, you get money in return, and various animals give you different amounts of money. Money is kind of not very important in general. I'd say for the first few days, you kind of have to do a little bit of management. But later in the game, you don't really have to worry about it. Money is not finite. You can... Later on, we'll get a fishing rod. Oh, I'm early. Wow. You get a fishing rod and you can catch an infinite amount of fish and just sell them. And get as much money as you want. I go through this hallway. There's another hallway on the right, but it doesn't have the book that I need to pick up. Now go to the top of the castle where I'm gonna meet the minister. I hope I didn't forget anything. Why am I so early here? I usually get here really late. I think I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. There's a little animation that plays every time you reach, like the, every time it transitions from day to night. But there are certain locations in the game where that doesn't happen, and that hallway is one of them. Right, so we picked up the book that the minister lost. I'm gonna pick the bottom option. I'm gonna remember this. It's a little bit faster than the other option. If you claim that he's a thief, then he like gets really mad and goes on this rant. But instead I say that no one is a thief and he just lost the book. Alright, it's nighttime. I think I got the business card from the king. I really need to make sure that I don't forget to do anything on this first day. So I go into the king's room. Don't question why I can just barge in here. And the king is going to tell us about his grand plan to send someone to the moon and investigate the reason why the moonlight was eaten up by the Dragon King. Again, don't question the story of this game. It's not gonna make too much sense. Just accept it. This game is mostly beloved for its style, I guess. The story is really nonsensical at sometimes. Sometimes it can kind of make sense, but I don't know. Alright, hold on. I need to eat something. Otherwise I'm going to die. So I'm gonna wait here on the staircase while waiting for this other guard to come up. So the first one that you just saw is Bilby. We're gonna talk to him later, but for now he's just going to leave his room to go to the bar. We're waiting for the other guard. Alright, here he is. This guy is kind of like sleepy all the time during the day. And the other NPCs speculate that he does something funky at night. And we're here to investigate. We're gonna stalk him to the throne room. That's where he goes. Alright, close your eyes, children. So that is Fred. Pretty obvious homage, I guess, to Freddie Mercury. He doesn't have much of a role otherwise in this game. This is probably the last time we actually interact with him. The other guard, though, is going to feature quite a bit later. But that rewards us with 6 love, which is massive. That's really going to help us level up quickly. I think I go to the right here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which choices you pick in this game because you can't really fail. If that makes sense. Like, the only way to fail is to not go to bed before you die. Before the clock reaches that little arrow on the clock. Otherwise, there are no, like, fail states in this game. You can't really lock yourself out of getting any of the love. As animal is always here at this time of the night. So it's easy love, easy money. Now I'm gonna go to the bottom here. This is Curio. He's a, I've forgotten the word in English, like pawn shop, something like that. He sells us stuff and also buys stuff from us. The only thing we're gonna need from him right now is chloroform. It's gonna be used a little bit later. Right, I'm done with this part of the town. Now I go to the bar. The bar only works at night. That's where the hero just went in. So this is Bar Wanda. This barkeeper is... Barkeeper? Barkeep? I don't know the word. She's the owner of this bar and she lost this ring that we just picked up earlier. We just returned it to her. Right, I go upstairs. She has a daughter. She should be asleep right now. There she is. We're gonna watch her. And also pick up her CD. It's very important to look at that sleeping lady. So that we can get scolded by this lady. Just outside the bar.
Ia uite, bună dimineața, cum vă rog, tu nălim și acum ce mai faci? Vă rog, mulțumesc, seara. Ia uite, bună dimineața, îmi pare bine, bună dimineața, cum vă rog, ascultat, priet, ce mai faci? Vă rog, priet, pentru puțin, seara. Ia uite, dragi, priet, ce mai faci? Și acum nu, pentru puțin, cum vă rog, tu nălim, ce mai faci? Vă rog, priet.
Right, and for some reason we get love for that. It's not always helping NPCs, I guess. As we get closer to the moment where we die, we start slumping and working slower. That's a sign that I should be going to bed very soon, otherwise I'll die. I hope I don't die because that's going to kill the run. When you die, you just go back to the last time you saved. I'm gonna risk it a little bit here and catch Drakey, who only appears at night. There we go. Just barely made it. Oh yeah, and every time we bring back an animal to life, it gets taken by this alien to the moon. Because, spoiler alert, all animals come from the moon. So go back home. If I don't mess up here, I'll make it to bed just in time. And provided that I didn't forget to do anything, I should be at level 9 after this day. So you only level up after you go to bed. And which level you are at is dependent on how much love you have. So the queen here is going to tell me all the good things that I did throughout the day. And after that, I get to level up to level 9. That's nice. If I forgot to do even one thing on the first day, I would still be at level 8, and I wouldn't have enough stamina to complete the next day the way I usually do. So that would kind of mess up my route a little bit. Talk to Granby again. At the beginning of each day, Granby gives me a bag of cookies. I believe I only need this bag for the rest of the game. Right. So the second day, I go through the Rainbow Rocks and finally access the rest of the game world. So everything that has happened so far was only in the left. The western part? Is west on the left? I forgot. Western part of the game world, and we're now going to unlock the rest of it. And to do that, I need to come up here. There's a rainbow machine up here. And I'll wait for this rock to move aside. Right, rainbow machine. I did some practice recently and I realized I forgot the colors of the rainbow. So it's a good thing I practiced. Alright, rainbow generator, boot check. This is going to cause the hero to put on women's underwear. Again, don't question it. That's supposed to be his legendary armor. And we get some love from that. The reason why I did that is because there's a rock at the bottom right of this map that doesn't move if you stand next to it. Because it's like too prideful or whatever. But when it sees the hero in women's underwear, it gets embarrassed. So it steps aside. And now we can go past it. So this is the second house. The second and last house that we're going to get. This guy is Nika, an old guy who's married to that little fella on the post there. He's a bit weird and kind of fed up with his life. So he decides to run away and also gives us this house. Not gonna go into the house yet, because I have things to do. Right, now go over here. This guy playing guitar here is Brim. I'm gonna ignore him for now. I will be coming back later. This is the path that leads to the mushroom forest, but it's blocked currently by that animal. So instead we go into this little church, and this is Adder. Oops. Adder is a religious fanatic that wants us to join his cult, kind of. I believe picking that bottom option is a little bit faster. Haven't really tested it though. But yeah. He's gonna make us go through this little test. When I say little, it's actually pretty fucking long. Really annoying to do as well. And there's gonna be 3 parts to this. The first one, close your eyes, Z. So we're gonna have to like tell small difference between the sentences. If we get it wrong, we have to start over. So I believe that was the longest. Ellipsis, the most beautiful. I think that was this one. There's 9 questions in each space phase. And that was 6, 4, 5, 9, 3. This one. So this is basically just a memory game. My lord. Alright. And the first one is to do with sentences. The second and third phases will be about sound and faces. This is probably the easiest of the 3 minigames. So basically we just match the sound to the one we just heard. That was the fastest one. It is a very strange game. That's just the style of the developers. Their name is Lovedelic. That was their name when they made this game. Now they're known as Onion Games. And they're still making games 20 years later. It's been like 25 since this game. Right, faces. Thick eyebrows. This one. Ooh, teeth. Oh my god, I missed it. I think it's this one. Thank god. The teeth is the hardest part of that of this phase. Everything else is pretty easy. I hope I don't mess up after that. Yeah. Just a few more questions. This game really has quite a lot of like tedious sections. This is kind of one of them. It's not the worst, but still. Thankfully, on your casual playthrough, you only have to do it once. Still, it's not very fun in my opinion. Right, I need to pick the second option here to get an item that I can sell for a lot of money. Now that we're done with the test, Eder is going to accept us into his cult, and we get to meet this divine messenger, which is actually just another animal. Instead of praying, we're gonna touch the animal, which is basically just catching it. And by doing that, we bring it back to life and move it out of the way. There's gonna be this, like, dramatic goodbye scene between the two. And then he decides to become God. I don't know why. Alright, we get love for that. I'll be coming back here later. I still need to talk to Eder one more time, but I don't have time right now. This is Hey Boy. He only appears after this guy, Burn, is able to successfully complete his guitar solo. It's gonna take about 1 minute for him to get a good attempt. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I opened this menu to stop the in-game clock. So the in-game time only moves when you're like just walking and standing around. If you have text open, it stops. There we go. Good job, mate. Right. Let's wait a little bit more and this creature will appear. I think this one gives you 4 love, which is quite a lot as well. I think I'm just gonna ignore the back. I don't really have a lot of time to work with right now. This game is kind of like sort of open world. And a lot of the quests involve like doing a thing and then doing another thing like way later in the game to complete it. Which is why it's kind of difficult to like make a walkthrough for this game as well. Because a lot of the quests are like segmented right like that. But right now I'm going to walk through this tropical, I believe it's called Tropical Fields. It's another large map. And you can waste a lot of time walking through it. I think I can make it in time though. This cave guy, this guy cannot fall asleep because of the dream alien that's bothering him, so I'm gonna give him chloroform so that he can finally fall asleep, and then I can catch the dream alien. And then I wake up the guy and also get some love. This guy is called Cave Guy, and he sells just one item. It's called Octolips. This is probably the most important single item in the game. If you eat this thing, you get teleported to the last bedroom that you slept in, and it gets used a lot as a means of fast travel. I think in casual play, it's like intended to be this kind of safety item that brings you back to the last bed you were in case you're running out of time and you can't get to your bed in time before dying. But in speedruns, it's used a lot just as a means of like going to certain places as fast as possible. Did I buy a couple of Octolips? And then go on here. I have to get to this place at a very specific time to get this firework to shoot out. And then I use the explosion from that firework to get into the well. At the bottom of the well, we get this family. Again, don't question why they're here. They just are. They just live at the bottom of this well. And this guy is making fireworks. That's his job. You're gonna tell me to go home, except I'm gonna say no. Screw you. I'm gonna stay here. I wanna make some fireworks. And this is supposed to be a puzzle that you solve by gathering clues throughout the game, but I already know the solution, so I'm not gonna waste any time here. The sequence is 5, 7, 4, 8, 2, 1, 3, 9, and 4. That's correct. What you're supposed to do is like obtain a stone tablet item from like somewhere else, and then it's gonna give you a hint on like what math you're supposed to perform to like solve this puzzle. But if you already know the solution, then you can just input it right away. And I get the ultimate firework. So this is going to be one of the components of the rocket that we're going to be building in order to go to the moon. I'm also going to grab this trash firework. It's also going to be useful, apparently. You see that animation, it's very short, but it plays every time there's a transition from night to day and vice versa. That's what I tried to avoid earlier when I was at the castle. To catch this animal, you just gotta read that thing on the wall. So different animals have like different degrees of difficulty in how to catch them. This one is really easy, but others will be quite a pain in the butt. I'm gonna come back here. This is the American house, where the American family lives. It's a very stereotypical American family. There's a dad, the mom. I'm gonna go inside the daughter's bedroom and catch Hey Boy? No, I already called Hey Boy. Value Boy. It's always here if you have 525 yenum on you. Yenum is the currency of this game, by the way. And takes away your money. You do get some money as a reward for catching it, but it's like 5 yenum. So it's a bit of a troll animal. Since we're doing what basically is 100%, we have to catch every animal. I'm gonna wait here for this lady to go away. If I open the fridge right now, she's gonna scold me. But if I do it right now, when she's gone, we're gonna find this little badge in the fridge. So she spent quite a lot of money in hopes of getting a robot. So she got this badge to become a member of the Hager Society. I don't know. Hager is the scientist that's going to help us build the robot. We're gonna meet him later. I'm gonna eat this octolips, and now I'm back at the last house that I slept in. So that's how it's used. And the only reason I come here is to grab this pollen item from this flower. So these plants are gonna be another way of fast traveling in this game. It's not gonna be used as often, but it's still really helpful. And I think if I didn't forget anything on the second day, I'm gonna go to bed right now. Well, let us speak to this guy first. You gotta ask for directions for each of the directions. And then you get love for that.
আমি আমার গুলো হলো জিজ্ঞাসু আমার 2 5 বাংলায় আমি বার বলছি না মাতৃভাষা বার বলছি না মাতৃভাষা লোবাসী আমি বার বলছি না বাংলায়.
Well, that's Polka, the ex-spouse, I guess, of Nika, the guy who gave us this house. Also, this is Mino, the trash animal. I'm gonna walk up to this pile of... Wait, no. Use the trash firework. That's the ultimate firework. This one. It's gonna cause this animal to assemble into a solid body that we can catch. So this is kind of like a puzzle game, except it's not like spatial reasoning, or like you gather clues and then figure out what the game wants you to do. But if you know the solution, it's really easy to perform everything. Right, I'm done. Go to bed. Get this little cutscene where this alien is going to drop a stone tablet into our mailbox. It's not really important. The stone tablets are items that give you clues on how to solve certain puzzles. But obviously, I've played this game many times already. I know all the solutions, so I don't really need to use any of these.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz będę mówić. Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Nazwisk być. 2. Będę. Lecz serc śpiewają. Dzięki. Za dobrowolstwo Stanisława. Which popol? Lecz ser, dziękuję bardzo. Which popol? Będę mógł, lecz ser, which popol? Bywają. Lecz.
Alright, let's see. Level 13. That's good. That means I can go to Bali Bali Island. But it's morning. If you sleep in this bed, it only advances the clock by like half a day. Whereas if you sleep in... What do I do now? Hold on. I need to remember the route. Hold on. I think I give this plant the pollen. Right. And the other thing. This one. Yeah, if you sleep in Granby's house, the clock advances by a full day. That's a little, kind of a subtle difference. I don't think I'm gonna use it too much, if at all, but might need to remember that. So now going to Castle Town. I'm back here. I need to buy a fishing rod and also a few other items, but mainly a fishing rod. I'm still kind of on a tight route. I still haven't started improvising yet. This route was kind of devised by a tasser from Japan. He made that task like way before anyone started doing RTA runs. And that's the route that I mostly used for my first speedruns of 80%. Certain things aren't really possible in RTA, like consistently. But there are certain changes I have to make. I need to buy like 6 bones here. The bones are going to come in handy later. How many do I have right now? 5. Alright. 6. Actually I need 7 bones, but I can get the last bone somewhere else. I'm gonna buy a bunch of bait. You can actually get bait for free in another location, but it takes longer to do that. And because bait is really cheap, you can just buy it here. Yeah, the sound design is actually really characteristic of the developers here, Lovedelic. If you played Tulip for the PlayStation 2, you may be familiar with the style of like voiceover. It's basically like a bunch of sound clips of actual human speech, but like cut up and mixed around. I think this guy is based on English speech. You can kind of hear him say whatever. Alright, too many items. Yeah. And other characters have like other languages that their voices are sampled from. I believe Granby is taken from French. Sometimes it's really hard to tell. Right, I'm done buying bait. I actually need a lot more bait than that, but I figured it's kind of boring to just spend like several minutes just standing there buying bait. I'm gonna go to trade badges with the king. The king is kind of childish, and when we show him hit this badge, it's like, I also have one, but mine is not black, and I want the black one. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, now we get the golden badge. It's actually more valuable because it gives us like premium membership of Hager Technologies. That means we can get into the Hager laboratories. In the Octalypse to go back to this house. And now we're going to the Mushroom Forest. Wait, no, I don't have the pollen yet. Don't need me. Alright. Now I actually go into the Mushroom Forest and first thing I'm gonna do is gonna ignore that money bag. First thing we're gonna do is visit Adder again. So now he's, well, he's still the same character, but he claims to be a god now, and just by talking to him, we get some love. Alright. So Adder, if you talk to him right now, he's gonna offer you a service where he gives you hints on how to complete certain quests in return for money. And it's kind of like an in-game hint system. But again, I know how to complete the game already, so I'm not gonna talk to him anymore. So we're gonna go into the Mushroom Forest. This is the Kakunte tribe, the native inhabitants of the Mushroom Forest. There's a sick Kakunte lying outside, and we need to help it. I'm gonna collect the mushroom from here, or a mushroom, as the game calls it. This game, by the way, was translated from Japanese by none other than... Ooh, hold on. I don't have enough space. What do I not need? Trash firework. It was translated by Tim Rogers. Yes, I was going to say Tim Robbins, but that's the actor who played Andy in Shawshank Redemption. Tim Rogers, the game journalist. You may know him from his long video essays. Yeah, I think I have enough space right now. And stuff like Tokimeki Memorial and Cyberpunk 2077. And you're gonna see a lot of like peculiarities of his translation style. The Kakunta tribe is kind of like a stereotypical kind of African style tribe. I'm gonna collect the mushroom here and eat it. And once we eat the mushroom, we start tripping and see this little bridges and other mushrooms. It's gonna reveal the rest of the forest to us. If I do this before helping the Kakunte, the tribe is not going to let me through. But now that I help the Kakunte, I can walk through the forest just fine and get love from that. gonna collect various mushrooms here. I'm gonna need to eat them later in a specific order. They're all different colors. To access a ritual. Now, I want to remind everyone this is a little boy we're playing with as... Oops, not enough space. And these are implied to be hallucinogenic mushrooms. I don't think I need the business card. What else do I not need? I don't think I need this yet, so I'm gonna stock it away. Probably don't need the bones. So when I throw these items away, they're actually going into the storehouse of sorts. Oops, I need to pick up this mushroom. So they don't go away, it's just that they're not available in the immediate inventory. If I want to use them, I have to take them out of the storehouse. Right, I'm gonna catch this guy. Its name is Rock Boy. Probably the largest animal in the game. Or at least the soul is the largest one. I'm not gonna eat the mushrooms just yet. First thing I'm gonna need to do is walk through the forest. And on this end, there is an exit to this area. This is the hero who just finished killing another animal. I'm gonna need to revive this one later. That's the last pollen food that we need to pick up for the fast travel plant. Now we proceed into the haunted mansion. The hero just finished killing everything inside. There's a guy in the basement. Is imprisoned there, but we're gonna ignore him for now. Gonna go here and trigger an alarm. And this ghost, his name is Whisper. And he's the ghost that haunts this house. He's gonna get really annoyed because of this loud sound, and as a result, he's gonna free this guy from the basement because he's the only person who knows how to turn that off. Right, he's finally free. That's Dr. Hager, by the way. That's a scientist that's going to help us build the rocket. One of the most important characters in the game. We're done with the haunted house for now. Just needed to come here to trigger that cutscene so that we can actually find Dr. Hager in his laboratory when we get there. Now we'll go back into the mushroom forest and start eating the mushrooms. I believe the order is black, gold. Where is it? Red. Green. And white. You're supposed to find out about that order from dialogue with the Kakunta tribe. And they give you hints on like how to translate certain words, but again, I already know the solution. It's black, gold, red, green, white. And after you eat the mushrooms in that order, start tripping really bad and start this ritual with the Kakunta tribe to revive the big fish. It's called Tototeriri, and it was killed by the hero, of course. Unfortunately, we cannot revive the fish just yet because it's been broken into pieces. We're gonna have to come back later after gathering all the fish pieces. Right now I'm just going to go through the forest again and gather all the mushrooms again so that I can perform the ritual later. And I hope I do this quickly enough to get to the Bali Island. Right, now that I'm done doing that, I can teleport to my bed and then not go to bed. Instead go to the Rainbow Rocks. The last item for the plant here, the pollen mochi. So if I get eaten by this plant, whoops, shut up, shut up, shut up. Not you. Oh, whatever. Right. Let's go to the Rainbow Rocks. Alright. If I'm quick enough, I can make it to the bird cage behind the bar. We're gonna do some inventory management just in advance, in case I forget to free up space for the items I'm about to obtain. I might be late, I'm not sure. So behind Bar Wanda, there's a birdcage where Yoshida resides. Yoshida is a little bird that owns a travel agency. I think I made it in time. So he's gonna offer us a trip to a distant tropical island. And we're gonna agree. Apparently it's free, we don't lose money for this. So, I guess he must be really kind. Oh yeah. We can only start our journey late in the night. And if it's morning, we can't really do it anymore, so I just barely made it in time. Now the birds are going to take us to Bali Bali Island. This journey is going to take about 4 minutes. And it's basically just a long cutscene. This actually takes stamina. So the whole time you're on this journey, the in-game clock still ticks. That means you lose stamina. And if you don't have enough stamina, you die mid-trip. Which is why we have to be at least level 13 to survive this journey. Alright, we're almost there. Just enough time to grab some water and go to the bathroom. Right, so this is Bali Bali Island. We're gonna play a minigame. A musical minigame. This is Maritsuma, another kind of racist caricature. He came to this island to learn how to play the gamelan, which is like the musical instrument that the monkeys of this island play. And we're gonna have to learn how to play it. There are two reasons to come to this island. One is during the cutscene that you saw, there was like the drummer guy, and that's actually the Thunder God. And seeing the Thunder God causes for the shell of one of the animals in the desert to break. And that lets us catch it. Otherwise, we can't really catch it. And the second reason is at the end of this minigame. Whoops. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. At the end of this minigame, you get an important item that lets you finish the game. You gotta do this 4 times. It gets harder with each song. This guy is not very, doesn't have a very high self-esteem. Because he can't play the instrument as good as I can. Except I just messed up. But come on. Right, last song. Supposedly the hardest. And I mess up, of course. I need to focus. What? That was too fast, apparently. Right, alright. Let's do this properly. Alright, we're done. And Madison is here is gonna be like, alright, I get it. I suck. You're way too good at this. We're gonna cheer him up. It's gonna be like, I need to practice more. That's where we get the love. And as a reward for our efforts, we get to try this alcoholic drink. And again, I remind everyone that this is a little boy. We have children drinking alcohol here. And consuming hallucinogenic mushrooms. Also get this stone tablet, which is useless. It's called signal liqueur. I usually call it monkey booze. And then it's gonna serve as the fuel for the rocket that we're building. Excuse me. So we get really wasted, and a friend is picking us up. And that's the end of the day.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Lecz piękniejsze. Podtytuł za dobrowol Stanisław. Lecz w sercu je bywają bez
Yeah.
Idź po polu. Lecz
I know,
idź
I
po
did a
polu.
lot of
Lecz
good
w sercu-
things.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mówił za dobrowol.
I only saved one animal apparently.
Stanisława Rysz 2. Będę mówić być może.
I'm
gdzie
level
indziej
15.
Polskiego. Stanisława
Cool.
być może gdzie indziej Polskiego. Stanisław
From this point, the route is going to differ quite a lot from 80%. This is where the two routes diverge. Everything I've done so far is pretty much what I do usually in 80%. But now I have to think of what to do next on the go. I'm gonna collect these fish. These are pieces of the big fish that we saw in the mushroom forest. I'm also gonna catch this bird that's flying around. I need to drag its corpse out first. And then stand in a circle here and wait for it to come down. Right, it's almost there. I think the timer froze again. You may notice a lack of music. That's because this game kind of prides itself on a system called like Moon Disc or something. Basically, you can buy. Oh my god. If you're at this time in the tropical fields, you always get this cutscene. It loses time, but I guess it is in the spirit of this marathon. I was supposed to go here, and I forgot. Wait, the Moon Disc system is basically like choose your own soundtrack. You can buy CDs from the cave where the guitar guy lives, and you can put them in the CD player, and that will serve as the soundtrack. It doesn't work really too well because there are a lot of areas where the music gets disabled, like in the mushroom forest or in Technopolis. So if you play music, it just gets interrupted a lot. Now we go to Hager. Alright. I'm gonna give him the letter that the king asked me to give to him. And also the firework. What else do I have? Nothing. Okay. But here's the letter. The king basically tells Hager about his plan to send someone to the moon. And that someone happens to be us. And the plan is to build a rocket from different components. And this guy is going to tell us to gather those components. And we already have a couple.
Uninteressant. Landrentabel, aber nicht genug Salat. Und ist so persönlich in Besitz. Internet, Mukayale, Kautschuk. Und ist persönlich ist Nukayale. Schlussfolgerungen sind persönlich in Besitzer gefunden, aber nicht genug. Schlussfolgerungen sind aber nicht genug.
Alright, so that's 5 items that we need to gather. I already have the firework. There it is.
Für die meisten sind aber nicht genug. Kautschuk für die meisten. Und ist wie war das? Internet, Mukaya. Kautschuk für die meisten sind
Yeah, that's supposed to be the propulsion system. The rocket. Again, don't question it. That's just how this game works. I also have the monkey boost. Oops. This is gonna be the fuel for the rocket. Well, it doesn't make sense to you, but don't worry about it. The other components are the circuit, which we get from an old robot that lives in Technopolis, and the PlayStation, and also the fridge. I believe Hager is sampled from Portuguese, as I've studied like European Portuguese a little bit before. I think I recognize like Primários Instituta, whatever that means. Right, so this is Technopolis. I'm gonna go to Roby. In room 113. The room numbers you're also supposed to find out by just like exploring around. But I already have it figured out. The later you get here, the faster the harder the puzzle gets. If I got here, wait, no, why did I choose that? If I got here earlier, the puzzle would be a little bit easier. But I'm here at midday. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but also a little bit faster. So I guess it's better for the speedrun. It's basically a memory game. I have to repeat the pattern that you just saw. My memory is not very good, so I might mess up here. Whoops. Well, I messed up the menuing, not the memory bit. Whatever. Let's try again. Come on. The cursor got stuck there. that's a difficult one. This. Alright. Done with the minigame. And we can finally get the circuit. It's gonna be another component for the rocket. Let's stay here a little bit. Let's check out Jimmy in room 895. This animal is always here in this room during the day. What else can I do? I can do Eric, I believe. Is that a good idea? I'm not sure. Let's go play Genghis Khan. I don't feel like waiting too much here, because I might miss out on Baker. I need to get to Baker at a certain point during the night. I don't want to miss out on that. And it only is possible to do on Echo Day, which is today. And if I go into the rocket room, this is where you're supposed to board the rocket. We'll be coming back here at the end of the game, but for now, I'm just gonna play this arcade game called Genghis Khan. This game is a little bit notorious among the players because it's very simple, but it's kind of difficult during the last couple of levels. Basically, your spaceship is constantly getting pulled down there, and in turn you have to press the action button to lift the rocket. And so your goal is to maintain a certain level so that you don't go off screen, otherwise you'll die. And your goal is to reach that globe. And as you go through the levels, there's only 5 levels, but it gets progressively harder because the gravity gets stronger. It just gets really sensitive towards the end. Quite a lot of people struggle with this one. It's not quite Flappy Bird. I don't know if there's like a predecessor to this game, like as an actual arcade game. But it's probably sampled from something, like inspired by an existing arcade game. So that's level 4. Level 5 is the hardest. Oof. Gotta be careful here. I have practiced this game quite a bit already, so I might get it first try here. But a lot of people really struggle with it. So there we go, Genghis Khan first try. Not too bad. You only get 1 love from this, but it's mandatory for all love. Alright, let's go back, and I believe I have enough time to do Eric. Eric is in room 302, which is also the room of Lady Techno. 302. Alright. So I power on the sound system and turn on the music. This is how you get Eric to appear. Is this animal right here. Oops. Dances wildly when in the presence of loud music. What's a member of Sacrifice Animals? It's actually a band. They're like a jazz band consisting of various animals found throughout Technopolis. And if we save all of them, we can actually see them perform at the club. And that's pretty cool. You're gonna have to wait like 2 minutes for the song to actually get loud so that the animal appears. I think I might need to stall. I don't want to miss out on Baker. Alright, it's coming. Wait for it. There it is. The music in this game was actually composed by various independent, like underground musicians in Japan from mid to late 90s. It's actually real cool. There's a lot of like really kind of avant-garde stuff there. We're not gonna hear most of it in this run, but you might want to check it out like on YouTube and stuff. In-game and can be purchased from the guitar guy in the cave for like 100 yen each. We're not gonna do that, aside from like one CD that's important for the story. And I'm gonna give this guy the circuit. So that's 3 parts out of 5 for the rocket. And the other 2 are going to get fished out of the lake. But apocalypse time. Let's go back to our house and then go to Baker. Hopefully I make it in time. So on each echo day, which is the day that's currently we're going through, it's indicated by that sound wave icon. On each echo day, Baker goes to the bar at night and gets really wasted. And when he returns home, he's really drunk and doesn't he just forgets to lock his door. And as a result, we can go inside and steal stuff from him and kill him in his sleep. That's how we get the love from Baker. Just gonna wait here a little bit. Just want to point out that the timer is frozen again. If anyone can fix that. Okay, here's Baker. You can see he is really red. That means he's drunk. Oh, it's not locked. We can go inside. Cool. Alright, let's kill the guy. Wait a minute. What is going on here? There's a toaster. What is going on? Oh. Apparently I can leave during the sequence. I didn't know that. Alright. So if I'm here... If I'm here at the end of the night, I should be able to witness this cutscene.
So that's fire? Tang? Tang corrected. Deal your most endearing week. I'm the reason they wrote having royal what don't happen. Property of the Greek element. I'm the reason having a stone. Tang minus Tang. Tang corrected. The mother endearing weakness royal. The mother see the block today. Tang corrected. Deal your royal what I don't. Property of the Greek. And mentality is property of the Greek. And mentality. I'm the reason they property of royal what don't happen. So that's fire? Tang minus. So that's fire? Tang minus Tang. Having a stone.
Baker's love. That's his secret. His head is literally bread. We get love from that. Anyway, I wanted to do this on the first week, on Echo Day, so that I remember to go to the top of the castle on the morning of Solar Day, which happens in just a couple of hours. There's actually a lot more dialogue, and maybe like some cutscenes beyond just what I show in this run. But it's gonna take like a whole lot of time to show everything. But there's like a line of dialogue. If you go to the bar when Baker is there, Wanda actually like wonders why the bread on the morning of Solar Day kind of tastes like a little bit alcoholic, and this is why. Yeah. Alright. We come up here on the morning of Solar Day to catch Bilby. His story is that he's an estranged father, and he promised his kid to make him a toy airplane that can actually fly. And he's working really hard at this. We can only catch him here on each Solar Day, and we have to do this 3 times. So the next week I'm gonna have to remember to come up here again. And then the week after that. And that's how I complete his quest. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, right. I need to talk to Noji. Noji is a direct reference to is a direct reference to Gino. That's just Gino with the syllables switched around from Super Mario RPG, which a lot of the same developers that made this game worked on. Right, what do I need to do right now? Yeah, Noji is a toy, toy that's come to life. I don't know. He wants to see our game station, which I just promised I would show him. That means I need a game station for Noji and another game station for... Why did I come here? For the rocket. I don't think I need to be here. Oh, right. There's Flora. Wait, no, Flora is just supposed to be on this side of the map. It's Solar Day, so I think she's supposed to be wandering here. Here we go. This is apparently the first time we talk to her. She's really surprised to see us because we're wearing the clothes of the dead grandson of Granby, who everyone thinks is dead, but apparently he's alive now. Except it's not really him. That's us wearing his clothes. Anyway, I need to talk to Flora so that this animal actually appears here. And I need to investigate the corpse of this flower so that it actually, the soul of this animal actually appears in the rainbow rocks. Where do I go next? I think I'll catch some animals in rainbow rocks. I think that's what I'll do. Should have bought a magnifying glass. Now that I think of it. Maybe I can catch a Samimaru here. Maybe not. I hear boss music. That's her flower. And we actually have to go back to the shop to get love from it. Semimaru is supposed to be somewhere here. I hear the sound. There we go. This thing randomly spawns on like various trees across this area at random times. It's completely dependent on luck. I guess I got lucky this time. I didn't have to wait for it. If I inspect this carving on the tree, this little boy is going to lecture me on something. That's worth one love, apparently. I'm gonna go into the hideout. I think I have time to do this. This is the hideout of the dog that belongs to Granby. Let's read this. I'm gonna stall here because I need to catch the dog during the night. So while I have this text on screen, the in-game clock is paused, but all the animals still retain their behavior. I can use this to my advantage if I don't want the clock to move, but still want to catch an animal. This is used quite a bit in 80%. Not so much in Olaf, where you have to wait a lot. Wonder if it's coming. This animal, you just have to wait for it to appear. It's completely based on RNG, like how long it takes for this animal to appear. I think I'm gonna wait another 30 minutes, or 30 seconds, then go if it doesn't appear in time. Come on. Well, guess it's not happening. Nope. Alright. Come back there later again. Now I'm going to go for... Oh, no. So that's Slime. It's kind of like the female counterpart of Slimy that we just caught earlier. She's really shy, so we need to wait for her to turn around and then approach her, otherwise she'll just hop away. Pick up the money. Technically, I don't really need money anymore, but you know. Kinda doesn't feel right to just leave these bags around. Is Tao coming? There we go. So Tao's gonna piss on this tree and then Elmo here is going to sniff it. That's how we catch Elmo. How much money do I have right now? 925. That's actually decent. I'm gonna go buy the magnifying glass from Curio and start my quest with Behave, the pirate. It's 300. Not bad. Alright. I have enough money for that. And also buy... Whoops. Whoops. Nope. Hold on. I don't have enough money. Hold on. I wanna buy the dress. What can I do? I don't need this. What can I sell? Trash firework. It's not gonna be worth much. Well, whatever. Nope, not interested. Not this time. I'm gonna go back to Rainbow Rocks and try to catch Tao again. Tao going to the Rainbow Rocks is involved in catching 2 animals. I just caught Elmo a few seconds ago. I'm gonna catch Tao again on the way back. Try to make him bark. When he barks, another animal appears near the rainbow machine. I hope I make it back in time. It's quite a long walk. Should be around here. No, 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 I missed. Come back. There we go. Ooh, almost missed it. Alright. Here's God Dog My. You have to make the dog bark to make this one appear. Alright. There's almost all animals in this area. I'm gonna try to catch the 2 animals at the top there, if I can. Need to go to bed soon. I have much time to work with. The magnifying glass is used exactly once for this particular quest. Well, usually you can't read this text on the back of this signpost. But if you use the magnifying glass, you can read this text and it tells you to seek more text in other parts of the game world. You have to do this several times before it ends. And you get love for that, of course. I'm gonna go back to Curio and I don't know what I'm doing here. He's not in the wake yet. Okay. If he's still sleeping and you enter his shop and he wakes up, you're gonna get a bit of dialogue from him. It goes like, "Whoa, you're early. I just woke up." Something like that. Alright. I'm gonna sell this magnifying glass back to him. 225. It's actually solid considering I bought it for 300. I said I didn't have to worry about money anymore, but I ended up not having enough to buy the dress. I'm gonna have to come back there later. I'm finally gonna buy some bread for Granby, and also a second loaf for a later quest. I'm gonna have to do at the Haunted Mansion. Alright. Where do I go next? Gonna go to Florist Shop to complete the catching of what's his name? Our flower. And we get quite a good money reward for catching that. It's also 2 love. It's time to go home. Kinda don't feel like using up an Octalypse, so just gonna go straight through the Rainbow Rocks. You also need to do a thing there. Might as well pick up the money, I guess. So the sign told me to look here. Hello. Behind the yellow box. That's in the cave. I'm gonna go there later. Come up here, maybe I can catch the 2 animals this time. Maybe. 30 seconds. Alright. Oh, there it is. I was just about to leave, and it suddenly appears. That's Kovan, the smaller of the 2 animals that live here. The other is Ovan, is much bigger. It always appears right after the first one. Three Yenum, that's not a whole lot. Oh, it's a waste of time. Alright, we're done with this secret hiding spot. I believe I am completely done with this area. Like all the love I could have gathered from Rainbow Rocks, I have completed. Now I'll go to bed, because I don't have any stamina left. And thankfully I'm not too far away. I think I'm gonna get a little cutscene here. This is definitely the trippiest one in the whole game.
Tending to Scott.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Idź po polu. Lecz ser gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Gdzie indziej Wolskiego. Stanisława 2. Idź po polu. Lecz ser dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mógł idź po polu. Wolskiego. Lecz ser śpiewaj. Pod być lecz śpiewaj. Idź po polu. intymniejsze. Być po polu. Będę mówić być może gdzie indziej, Wolskiego. Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej, Wolskiego. Stanisław.
Let's go get some birds. So I'm finally getting to this area. 2 hours in. Could have gone here earlier, but whatever. I'm gonna need to play this track. And when you play this track, this is Flora's CD that I picked up at the beginning of the game. If I play it and walk next to these flowers, they come back to life. And you have to do this with every flower in this desert. And you get 3 love for that. Alright, stop the music. Technically waste time to go to the menu and stop the music there, but I feel like I'm going to go insane if I have that playing the rest of the run. This is the canyon. This is where the birdsman is. Well, he's technically nameless, but we call him Birdsman because he watches birds and he also has this minigame. You just bet on which color of the bird is going to appear next, and then sit down and watch. And this is basically all RNG. You cannot really control this at all. The first thing you want to do here is bet on the bluebird, and the first time you guess correctly with the bluebird, this animal will appear. And got it. There we go, first try. So this chicken thing only appears the first time you guess the bluebird correctly, and you can catch it right afterwards. And this is the first of the 3 things you can do with this minigame. You catch this animal just like any other. The second thing you want to do is hope that the blackbird appears, and you don't even have to guess it correctly or even play the guessing game at all. You just have to be on this map when it flies through the sky. It has to be black, and after that, during the night, this animal down here will appear. It's only on that night. And the last thing you have to do is guess each bird correctly at least once. That is definitely one of the most annoying parts of this game, because it's completely RNG dependent. You literally cannot affect the outcome in any way. And I usually spend quite a bit of time on that minigame on each speedrun I do in this category. And it's really boring and repetitive as well. This is the cat cafe, or Neko cafe. I don't remember what it's called, but it's just this like tiny restaurant. Has just one owner slash chef and one waitress. The first time you eat here, We're gonna get a little sequence here. Kind of like a cutscene, but interactive, I guess. You get to walk around.
Zum in Life. Wissenschaft es am Ende zu fassen. Mit auf. Nur was zum doch irgend großen Life. In Life. In Life. Wissenschaft es am Ende nur was zum in Life. Zu fassen. Mit auf. Nur was zum in Life.
I'm gonna tell the story about him looking for ingredients in the mushroom forest. Just gotta walk to the end of it. His name is Kenji, by the way. We're gonna have to visit him a few times later. That's Florence. Florence is actually the husband of the lady who owns the bar in Castletown. And he disappeared like a while ago. But now he's back.
Oh, I can get evil. Please, you Ricky. Let go say. Oh, I can get evil. Please, you Ricky.
Bliss is just working here as a waitress until she debuts as an idol. That's gonna be another storyline that we're gonna participate in later on.
Oh, I'm gonna please you. Oh, I let the guard talk.
But for now, we're done with eating here and we're gonna go home. I need to remember to pick up the bone. So this is the last 7th bone that I need here. If I can catch Mr. Naki here, that would be nice. Right. Come on. It randomly flies. Oh, just barely. Randomly flies through the screen every now and then. It is really fast tonight. I always struggle with it. Another animal that's in this area is this chair thing. You have to stand still and then the character goes into this idle animation where it sits down. And then you catch the chair. I just missed Mr. Naki again. I'm not leaving here until I catch that little bastard. Come on. I've done this so many times and I still cannot get this right. Okay. I'll catch this animal in the meantime. Oh, that is one of the most annoying animals to catch in this game, I would say. Sometimes I get it first try. In this case, I'm not performing as well. I should switch positions. Go to the other side of the map. Somewhere around here. Nope, it's not easier at all. God damn it. Can't believe I'm gonna spend this much time on this animal again. Come on. If it doesn't show up... Oh, come on. If I don't catch it in time, I'll just... When the morning comes, I'll just go watch some birds again. Just not fast enough. Or too fast. I don't know. But I don't think I'm getting this one today. Let's go over to Birdsman again. Gotta bet on some birds. What I usually do with this minigame is start with the blackbird, because it's the rarest, and then work my way down. But I don't think it really matters. So this time I'm just gonna bet on the easiest bird, and then gradually go towards the rarest. Still no yellow bird. It's only supposed to be a little bit rarer than the bluebird. Really. Another bluebird.
小心。
I'm gonna go bankrupt before I get a yellow bird here.
黙っ。たとだ。
There we go, yellow bird. Nice.
森うんたちのようにいるわ森試させる人との確かにマウコ氏を信じ黙ってやのように黙ってのようにマウコだな
We get a couple more guesses.
黙っ
I'm gonna go for the red bird this time.
たとだ
If I see black, I'm gonna have to stay here. If I don't, I can just go on with my business. Might not even get another guess.
小心
No, I do. Okay. If it's too late in the day, this guy just goes to sleep.
たとだ
Right, one last chance. See if I can get a red bird here. Nope.
小心
Oh, let's try to catch Mr. Naki. Again. So at this point, the birdsman goes to sleep. I can't really guess anymore. It's gonna try to catch this guy. Nope. Come on. Am I pressing it too early or too late? Can't really tell. Come on. I think it does does it more frequently at night. I missed it so many times. Come on. Yeah. That doesn't work either. Can't really spam catch. How long am I gonna spend on this animal? Well. I feel like there's a technique to this and I just don't understand it yet. Really? Maybe I should stand like this. Wait, what? No. What did I just do? There we go. Finally. Accidentally opened the item menu there. I guess facing diagonally down is better for catching this guy. At least that's what's happened when I tried it first time. I'm gonna ignore that money for now. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't have enough money to comfortably play the bird guessing game. I'm gonna go here and play the bird guessing game again. Hopefully I get the red bird at least. Red bird, please. Any bird, please. That's a blue one. It's not good. Not good enough. It's not red. Disappointing. Still have quite a lot of guesses left today. I swear to God, if I get a blackbird before a red one. So just blue and yellow. I got like 2 red birds when I needed the yellow one. Now I'm not getting any red birds at all. Right. Just gotta hope for good luck and nothing else. Red bird. Hell yeah. It's actually very decent luck with the birds so far. I usually have to wait quite a lot of time to get the 3 birds there. But the most bullshit bird so far has not happened yet. The blackbird. It's very rare. I mean, according to the odds, it should come up like once every 10 guesses, but that's not what happens. It's more like 1 in 50 or something. But at the very least, that means that the next time I guess the blackbird, I'm gonna complete 2 quests at the same time. One to guess all the birds correctly, and also to see a blackbird in the sky so that I can come back and catch Sadmill, the little thing at the bottom there. There's the blackbird. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I did not know this was possible. This is some amazing luck right here.
死を信じきっことはまうことなくそのして口を
I just got all the birds.
だがあの世に黙ってcomo what como what もう全人この世にいる
I guessed all the bird colors within like the first 2 days of playing. That is
como what もう
that is incredible RNG. I don't think this has ever happened in my speedruns. Now all I have to do is wait here. So Sadmill comes up late at night. All I can do here is wait. Might actually just go and do other stuff and then come back here when the thing surfaces. I could, for example, catch one of the desert animals, or 2 of them in this case. So to catch these animals, you have to wait for night to come, and at the start of each night, these cactuses grow in size. And they let you get on these platforms so that you can catch these animals. And all of a sudden, PB pace. If I get great fishing RNG, which is very unlikely, but you know, it has happened before, this could be a really good run. Right, and I'm gonna need to wait for this one. Where is it? There are 2 animals up on this platform. The first one is gonna fly by here, and the game is going to disable my controls. I don't know why. So I'm not gonna be able to catch. Yeah. So I pressed catch several times there, it didn't let me. I think the game just tries to troll you a little bit there. But that thing is going to fly past that spot once more, and we can actually catch it that time. There's a shocking catfish. This one is just chilling up here. It only appears here if you have visited the tropical island from before. That's why I had to go there first. And this is the other animal. It just flies around. This is the only spot where you can actually catch it. And normally you have to wait for this cactus to come down at the end of the night to actually get off this platform. We have an Octolypse, you can just teleport, and it's really useful. I can now do other stuff. I could try to... yeah, I don't feel like risking it. I got a blackbird in the sky. That's like once in a lifetime event. I'm gonna go there and chill. And wait for the animal to rise up from the ground. There's still quite a lot to do. I think I'm currently at level 18. Which you might think is a little over halfway through the game, because the highest level you can achieve is 30. That's when you have all the love. But 18 is actually quite far away from halfway through. We still have quite a lot to do. I believe the halfway point is actually more like level 23 or something like that. That's because the last 3 levels, 28, 29, and 30, actually require like a massive amount of love to reach those levels. So it's a little unbalanced. So the first few levels are really easy to obtain, but the last few levels you have to get a lot of love. Like I mentioned, there's 200 love in total. Right now I'm level 18. I only have like, I don't know, like 60 something left. But after the end of this day, that was Sentinel, by the way, who only arises on the night after the blackbird appears in the sky. After I go to bed here, I'm going to level up to maybe like level 20 something, 23, maybe 24, not sure. I'm gonna check how many octolips I have, because I feel like I'm running out of them. Only one left. So I'm gonna have to buy some more after I go to bed here. Oops. Sleep in the bed.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu, lecz śpiewają bezsędniejsze. Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu, idź po polu, lecz ser. Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mógł na lecz ser. Stanisław, lecz ser. Dziękuję bardzo. Lecz ser. Idź po polu. Piękniejsze. Idź po polu. Nazwij Stanisława Ryż 2. Będę mówić.
It's level 22, so not quite as high as I thought it would be, but 22 is actually the minimum level you need to finish the game, so technically I could just like catch a few things from the lake in the mushroom forest and then go and finish the game. That would be like that would be like 80%. But of course I'm doing all up, which is more like 100% to get everything. Let's play a game with Bern. Bern is your typical music snob. Is a little bit of a gatekeeper, a little bit elitist. And he's gonna quiz us on the music here. So he sells all these CDs and we can buy them. And if you memorize them... Oh, what is this? If you memorize them, you can play this game and guess which... I would say this one. You gotta guess the correct track that is playing from like a small clip. Let's say that's Adios Pistola. Right? You have to do this 3 times in a row. I don't know what that is. Let's say Simone. Wow. Okay, I got lucky here. So I don't actually have all these music tracks memorized. So every time I just kind of wing it. The odds are quite a bit in your favor because you only have to guess from 3 options. You only have to do it 3 times in a row, so it's not that difficult. You just gotta get lucky. Or alternatively, you could memorize all like 50 music tracks or something. I just don't feel like doing it. Right, I have God, what do I do? I'm gonna go back and buy some octolips, because I'll need them later. Oh my god, I forgot about the plush toy. I forgot about the plush toy in the American house. I need to go there right now. I'm supposed to check the plush toy in the bedroom in the American house and then come back there 1 week later. But I forgot to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to do that right now and then come back a week later from now. Let's not wait. That could have been done with that quest already. This is Tommy. You approach him very slowly. If you're too fast, he'll just run away. So I have to kind of stutter towards him. Right, gotta collect some more fish from here. This is to revive the big fish in the mushroom forest. And also, I'm gonna come here and fish out the shell whale, which should be here. Yep. I believe this is the first time in this run that I'm visiting the fishing spot. Remember this place because it's going to be really important later on. First thing I gotta do here is go fishing here at night. The first time you do this, there's a shell whale. That's the name of the animal. And you can catch it on your first try, and this is like the second, maybe the biggest animal. I would say this the second biggest animal that you can catch in this game. Get some love from that. And also a money reward. It's 200 yen, not that much. Not like I need it anymore. I still cannot believe I'm done with the bird guessing game. That usually takes like weeks for me to complete. Now I get it done within 2 days. That is some crazy luck. Might be able to make it in time for... Ooh. There you go. More amazing luck. This is Master Leaf. It assembles itself at various points in the map randomly. Usually you just gotta follow it around and wait for it to assemble itself, but this time I just caught it in the moment. That is amazing. Right, I got all the fish pieces. Gotta buy some more octolips. At this point, I literally don't have to worry about money anymore. I have 3k, which is amazing. And I'm done with the bird guessing game. Probably one of the main flaws of the game is just how slowly the text moves. Which is why buying things it just takes so much time. And you have to buy every item one by one. I'll probably need a lot more octolips than however many I can buy right now. Moon River. What? How many octulips do I have? I think it's quite enough. I'll just buy one more. Don't have space for the rest anyway. Alright, if I go to the hermit's house right now, I should catch... I should be able to catch the... Hold on. We gotta read this first. Should be able to catch the tofu. That's the other animal that lives near that house. Yeah, just in time, I think. This one shows up during the first few hours of morning on any day. It's gotta be there at the right time. I forgot to buy a CD, which means I'm gonna have to come back here later. There's a CD you're supposed to buy from Burn. It's the only CD you're supposed to buy for the sake of getting love. But yeah. Has to do with this old guy. I just call him the Hermit, or the Windmill Hermit. Doesn't really have a name. This guy is kind of like a satire on the like typical Japanese grandpa who's like really stuck in his old-time ways. He lives in this windmill house, and it's really loud, but he's used to it. We're gonna make use of that a little bit later. We're gonna have this conversation and he's gonna like just talk a lot, and we have a couple of options here. It doesn't really matter which one we choose. He reacts the exact same way, or at least like he gets mad either way. The dialogue is a little bit different, but I don't think there's much of a difference in terms of how much time you spend listening to this. And the windmill starts spinning. We can't really hear this guy. He gets really mad. You can see this little demonic spirit behind him. That's actually not an animal. It's probably the only spirit thing in this game that isn't a catchable animal. We'll be coming back there later. There's a little thing we need to do. Right. American House. I need to check out the plush toy. This is one of the quests that takes a lot of time, but you don't actually need to do it in order to complete the game. You just gotta look at it and then come back later, like a week later. Where do I go now? I'm gonna check the gonna check the fireplace at the fishing spot to complete behaves. Progress to the behave puzzle. I forgot to catch Hana-chan here, I think. Where is it? There it is. It just zooms around this map. It's not too difficult to catch, I don't think. It's a little annoying sometimes. Oh my god. This cutscene plays every time you're here in the tropical fields at this time of the day. I think this happened before. Right, where is this the thing? There it is. Come back here. Okay. Am I missing any animals from tropical fields? I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this area. Let's go. Need to go to the fishing spot and might need to fish out a thing first. Moon, river. That's Gamakatsu the fisherman. A note, I just want to sit back in a room full of monitors. That's the secret hideout of a certain club. We can't access that yet. Oh, he just fished out something. The first thing you fish out from this lake during the day is a stone tablet. And I need to do this first because I don't want this to happen during the fishing contest. It's a completely useless item otherwise. Right, what do I do now? It's Echo Day. I don't really have much to do. I could go to Technopolis, but what am I gonna do there? I'll go to Burn, and I have all the fish. I could revive the big fish, I guess. I'm gonna go to Burn first and remember to buy the CD. Because I forgot to do so last time. It's in this box. And it's called Awa Uta. Where is it? There it is. Mushroom Forest, I guess. Let's go to the Mushroom Forest. Already have the cookies and the bread. That's 2 items I need for the haunted house. And the last one is the tadpole, which I can fish out from the lake. But I need to unlock that lake first. So, I have the mushrooms on me. Yes, I do. Alright, black. Gold. Anyway, red, green, white. This green. And white. It's the exact same sequence. You have to do this at night as well. Otherwise it will not work. So we're gonna perform the revival ritual again for Totodedori. This time it's gonna work because I collected all the fish in the tropical fields. Apparently Kakunte means yes, and Dekakunte means no in their language, but also they're called the Kakunte tribe. They also say Kakunte a lot, so yes, they're the yes tribe, and they say yes a lot. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this time the ritual is going to be successful. We now have all the pieces of the fish. This is like the spirit animal of the Kakunte tribe. I don't know. You get a whopping 8 love from saving that animal. That is the most you get for catching any animal in this game. So that's kind of crazy. By doing that, you get to unlock a fish spot. If I talk to this guy? No, not this guy. This guy. He's gonna show me the way to the fishing spot. There's a secret fishing spot where you can catch some of the most important items in the game. It's gonna reveal this path that wasn't available before. I'm gonna go here and I hope I have enough bait. Gonna try to catch 4 items. So 2 game stations, one for Noji, the doll, the toy at the castle, and the other for the rocket. I also need a fridge also for the rocket, and a tadpole. That is not any of those items. I need 4 items. Which item you get on each bite is completely random. This is why I consider the fishing minigame to be the worst in the entire game. Worse than the bird guessing one. At the very least, in any percent... Oh, I got a game station. Cool. In any percent, you don't have to play the bird guessing game at all. But you still have to fish. And it's the single biggest RNG factor in the entire run. And as you will see later, it is also the worst RNG factor in Olaf as well, for slightly different reasons, but this fishing section is pretty terrible still. It's just not as important of a factor as it is in 80%. This is the hardest pattern, which means it's either this thing, a mer person, or a game station. I believe I'm getting it again, so this is either a game station or a mer person. Hopefully I get the second game station. I need to make it... Oh my god. I can't really spend too much time here. I need to make it to the top of the castle because it's Solar Day soon. I need to be there at the beginning of morning. Right, this is the last one. It's a tadpole. Okay, that's good. So I have 2 of the items I need already. That's good. I have to hurry though. To the castle. And like I said, I need to get to the castle 3 times on Solar Day to catch Bilby there and complete his quest. I'm gonna go to Rainbow Rocks here. I think I'm gonna be there in time. It's not a long walk. Ooh, that is the king. Believe it or not. I think I have started a certain quest. Well, we'll get to it later. Alright. So at the top of the castle, we're gonna see Bilby soon. It's gonna be the second meeting. It's also a good thing that I'm in this hallway during the night to day transition, because that disables the animation. It's really nice. And Bilby should be there pretty soon. And all we have to do is just talk to him once here.
So we're gonna fix that. Screwed up that tin lip. They're of no use. Need that beam now.
He's improving a little bit, but still not quite there. Poor guy. Do I need to do anything right now? I don't think I need to. I do have business with Granby though. So I'm not gonna eat it. Oh yeah, right. Game station. Noji wanted to see a game station. Here it is. Cool. That's Noji's love. There we go, outside. I might be done with the castle. Other than... No. There's still Bilby. Still quite a bit left, I believe. Yeah. But this is... I haven't talked about him before. That's Gambles. Gambles? Shambles? Shambles. Yes, so Shambles is the homeless guy who wanders around town usually, but I just started a quest where he swaps roles with the king. It's kind of like a Prince and the Pauper kind of storyline, and we're gonna solve that a little bit later. For now, I'm gonna do the Granby quest. So now that we have slept in our new house, Granby suddenly gets really ill. She can't really see this animal, so she doesn't know that that's the animal that is causing this illness. What I have to do is teach Tao how to bark. He actually already knows how to bark, but we have to teach him like a special kind of bark. We're gonna get there gradually. So first we gotta teach him the sit command. So that's the first phase. It only takes one attempt. Then, right, I'm gonna move this here. I'll need the cookie as well. Wait, no. Why did I stock that? I need the cookie. I need the fishing rod. And all the bones. Oops. Alright. There's this way. Don't need any of the fish. Right, bones. I need to teach Town how to lie down next. So Town, down. That is good. Next attempt. Town, down. It is not down. What Tao does here on each attempt is also RNG. Okay, it lay down. It only took 3 tries. But that's the second phase, and the final phase is to teach Tao to summon, which is what I was talking about, the special bark that it's supposed to do. Nope. That is not a bark. Okay, well, the RNG is not very good anymore. This doesn't really matter that much though. You don't lose a whole lot of time from bad RNG, unless Tao decides not to do the thing you're telling him to do. Like 20 times in a row. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good. You've got to do this 3 times for him to finally learn how to do it. Nope. What? What? What happened there? The game lagged for a little bit. Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I think I just wasted a bone. I don't know. I might have wasted a bone. Hello? That's not it. You need a minimum of 7 bones for this quest. But if you mess up, it can be higher. Yeah, okay, I messed up. I only have 1 more bone. It's not gonna be enough. Learn summon, except now I don't have any bones left. I'm gonna have to go to Curio and buy some more. I just need 1 more though. Might as well buy some more bait while I'm here.
Napping, kakua, wahmiti, napping, kakua, wahmiti, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water.
Whatever.
Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water.
It's gonna take a while,
Kakua,
I
wahmiti,
think.
water. Napping, kakua,
I'm gonna buy
kakua,
bait until I run out of space.
Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping, kakua, wahmiti, water. Napping,
Carrying too many items. Just stash this away. Let's go. I hope we can make it back in time to catch Tao still outside. Summon. Thank you. So that special bark summons the snake. We can catch it now. And catching the snake lifts the illness from Granby. So we get love from teaching, from training Tao how to perform those commands. That's 4 love. We also get 4 love for catching this animal. And 1 more love for curing Granby from her illness. So that's 9 love in total. This single quest is the most love you'll get from any quest in the game. That's why I do it in 80%. Although the current record holder for 80% actually doesn't do it. I'm kind of reconsidering doing it in my runs. Yeah, Granby is all fine and dandy now. I can finally give her the bread she asked me to buy at the beginning of the game. That's 1 more love. Alright. And I don't think I'm gonna see her ever again. At least not talk to her. Where do I go now? If I'm... Yeah, I might as well wait for Wanda to wake up. I need to get the ring from her. I just gave her the ring earlier, but now that her husband is back, she's gonna ask me to give that ring back to him. I'm gonna have to wait until night for that to happen though. This is what she looks like during the day. So what I need to do is buy a drink here, If I don't buy a drink, she's not gonna talk to me. I'm gonna get some orange juice for myself. I'm just gonna ask about Florence. He is indeed back. It seems like they're divorced, but still kind of love each other. That's really sweet. Yeah, she asked me to give that ring back to him. Also, I believe I can go here and start the Midnight University series of quests. It's not really quests, it's just cutscenes. So Yoshida here wants to take a break from his traveling agency work. Wants to go back to school, apparently. Let's go back to our house. And yeah, we're gonna join him. There's gonna be like 4 lessons. And they're gonna happen every time we go to bed at night in this house. And they're basically just cutscenes. Do I have any more business? I think I can go and visit Kliss. Or, if I make it in time... Nope, I didn't make it in time for the crab. That's fine, I can catch the desert animals later. I still cannot believe I'm done with the bird game. Yeah, Kliss should be there, having quit her waitress job at the restaurant. So I didn't know this before, but, oh, she's not there. Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. It's open?
So,
Why is it open? Hold on.
I'm just kidding.
Why is it open? It's night.
Oh.
It's usually not open.
There's not like up, right? Hello. Oh, the god talk. Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh,
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
I'm just kidding. I don't. There's not like.
I don't know. Like caviar? I was not expected to be able to eat here at night.
Oh, I'm gonna give. Oh,
Well, this is just a waste of time, but I'm just interested in seeing what happens here. You're not supposed to... Usually you're not supposed to be able to enter this restaurant at night. But I guess I'm finding out for the first time that you can. Maybe it only happens on Solar Day night? I don't know. That is so weird. I don't even know if it's a bug. And this game, for the most part, is very much devoid of bugs. Like the developers really accounted for so many different scenarios that could take place. You may be able to see that later, more obviously, but I don't know what's happening here. Well, I'm gonna walk back. Crescent Day. What can I do on Crescent Day? I can... I don't know. So I'm getting to the part of the game where I'm kind of not sure anymore what to do at any given point. I think I'll go into the mushroom forest. I might be able to catch the animal that's at the entrance. I'm just remembering that now. Alright, this one. I still gotta wait a little bit here. It is supposed to arise every morning during like a small, like 2-hour window or something. You just gotta be there during that time. I just haven't caught it because I haven't had the chance to, I guess. Moon River. Ooh. Come on. Is it not appearing? Supposed to. There we go. So I could go right now to Castle Town. Probably should go right now. This might be a risk not worth taking. I'm gonna try to get there in time. If I get to the castle in time, I can witness the little interaction between the king and Shambles and solve that quest. Not entirely sure I will be there in time though. Just gonna wait here a little bit. It's supposed to happen today, right? Alright. So if I distract the minister like this, he's not gonna remember to prevent the king and this homeless guy from interacting. Because this whole time he actually thinks that the homeless guy who traded places with the king is the actual king. So every time this happens, he just intervenes. But if we distract him, we can let them do the thing. Where do I go next? I'm done with the bar. Right. Gotta use another Octolips. Not being very smart right now. Had to use 2 oxalips just to do this. I just wanted to be done with the king quest. This time I'm gonna go to the mushroom forest. I actually have all the items I need to complete the haunted mansion. So I think I'm gonna do just that. Or I'm gonna catch this guy first. That was easy. I usually have to wait quite a long time for the elephant to fly into my path. I did not expect for it to happen that soon. Usually, because you can't catch it while it's resting on these mushrooms, you have to wait for it to fly around and you can only catch it mid-air. I got lucky there. I didn't have to wait long. Alright, this is the haunted mansion. We're finally back. First thing I need to do is get all these little thingies into the clock. It's a very annoying minigame, but thankfully it doesn't take too much time. These things are really stubborn though. You have to approach them at a very specific angle to get them into the clock. Come on. Oh my god. Get in. Get into the clock, please. There's 3 more to go. It's night now. Okay. This is so annoying. Get in. Please. There we go. Just one more. Finally. Alright. Now I go to the right. And there's a long hallway here. And at the end we're gonna meet a spooky ghost. So this is Whisper. He's the ghost that haunts this mansion. And he's trying to remember who he was when he was alive. And we're gonna help him. First thing I'm gonna do is go inside this painting. Wait a little bit, then get sucked inside it. So it turns out Whisper, as a human, was a very gluttonous person. So this is Whisper as a child. He wants something sweet, which means we can give him a cookie. If we give him anything else, he'll be like, that's not what I want, and kick you out. But we gave him the right thing, so we can progress to the next phase. There's gonna be 3 of these. So we go inside the painting again. This time it's Whisper as a young adult. Who wants some bread? It's very straightforward, isn't it? There's literally an item called bread in this game. And of course he really enjoys it. That's the second phrase. That's why I needed 2 bread. One for Granby and another one for Whisper. Although weirdly, you don't actually lose those items during this quest. You just gotta use them and, well, you keep them after this. Finally, we get sucked inside the painting again. This is a fully grown Whisper. One's a delicacy, something like caviar. And believe it or not, that means we have to present him a tadpole. Same thing, right? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. I think this is a part that a lot of people struggle with if they don't have a guide. Because how are people supposed to figure out that by caviar they mean a tadpole? I don't know. Alright, we help Whisper and get some love from him. Now, we can finally catch all the animals that are scattered throughout this mansion. And before that, Whisper was holding them hostage, basically. That is great luck. It just landed in my path. Usually it jumps around and you have to, like, anticipate it at a certain spot, but this one wasted no time. Let's pick up the money. I don't need the money, but I'm gonna leave that back, just laying there. Right, let's go to the basement. There's an animal in the basement, and also a sleeping... Wait a minute. I cannot catch it. Oh. It's gone, sadly. I think I'm supposed to talk to Nika first. He's gonna, like, react to me. And only after that, the animal is catchable. This is Gajiro, I think is its name. And it's a bit of a germaphobe, so I'm gonna have to wash my hands first before I can catch it. I don't have much to do here anymore. Yeah, other than waiting. Maybe I'll try going to the basement again. Maybe I can catch the animal this time. Oh, it's right there, but yeah, it just flashes for a bit. I need to talk to the guy first. That's the same guy that gave us the house. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Guess I just go fishing now. The plush doll. If you mean the thing in the American house, you can just go in like, I think like a week after you first check it out. I probably can go like today, but I'm not gonna go there just for the doll. Alright, please give me the fridge. No, it's not. It's the TV. Like in this game, if I go to a certain location, ideally I also have like multiple things to do there, rather than just one. So the next time I go in that direction, I'll also visit the Windmill Hermit in the Ecology Club. Right, so I got the game station and the tadpole, so I think I need another game station and a fridge. So this could be a game station, judging by the pattern, or it could be a mer person. It's a game station, cool. I just need the fish now. This fishing RNG has been pretty kind to me, actually. Hopefully it's just as kind during the fishing contest, which is the worst minigame in the game. This is not a fridge. Every time something bites, you lose a bait, unfortunately, regardless if you pull it out or not. But you can save time if you see a pattern and it's like definitely not what you need. So I already have like the second game station that I needed, so if I see that pattern, it's either a game station or a mer person, and I don't need either of those anymore. Now I just need a fridge. I don't remember the pattern for the fridge. So I'm just gonna let these be caught and hope there is a fridge. This could be a fridge. It's not a fridge. Okay. Did I say the fishing RNG was kind to me? I'm taking that back. How come I'm not getting a fridge here? I usually get like 5 fridges before I get one game station. It's a tadpole. Cool. Exactly what I don't need. It would have been great if I had not caught a tadpole before, but I'm already done with the Haunted Mansion. I don't need it anymore. I just need a fridge. Please give me this fridge. I'm also running out of stamina, apparently. This is not a fridge. What you get with each bite is completely random, and also the time it takes to bite is also completely random. And I have tried looking into like ways to manipulate the RNG, considering how much RNG hurts this game as a speed game. And I assume that the newer releases for Moon are the same game as the original PlayStation version. Like they may have translated stuff, but not not like alter the game code in any way, so I missed that one. I need bait. So I assume the RNG works exactly the same way in the old PS1 editions as it does in these newer versions. What I found is when I use save states, yeah, that's not a fridge. When I use save states, like literally in the middle of fishing, the outcome is different every time. So the RNG works continuously even after you throw the rod. So it seems like there's literally no like reliable way to manipulate the RNG. It's really sad. Not like it would have been a great speed game anyway, but that certainly would have helped quite a lot. And I'm just gonna go to bed. Gonna need to buy more fishing bait afterwards, because I'm out. Right, first lesson of Midnight University. This is a series of 4 lectures. It's basically just cutscenes. So this is Professor Owl. He's gonna teach a bunch of people about the history of Moonworld, the universe that this game is set in. I actually don't remember the content of these lessons. So humans forgot about the creatures of the moon because humans suck, I guess. And the hero is killing everything. Something has happened to the Door of Light on the moon, which is the source of the moonlight. Alright, that was the first lesson. Excluding bird scam? No, I'm done with bird gambling. Yeah, I have to get all of. There's 200 in total. I have to get every single one. Yes, that includes guessing birds. It also includes the fishing contest. I cannot guarantee that I'll get the fishing contest done within this run though. If it takes too long, I'm just gonna resort to the backup save. It's Thursday. What happens on Thursday? Might as well go to the American house. I also need to catch an animal next to the well there. Yeah, I assume you're familiar with this game. You probably weren't here for this, but I was done with the bird guessing game like within 2 days, which is crazy. That is the fastest I've ever gotten all 4 birds. Do I have enough octolips? I need more octolips probably. Alright. It's gonna take a while. I guess in casual play, I don't really mind the text scrolling this slow. Of course, for the sake of this marathon, it's actually kind of helpful. It's basically impossible to skip any cutscenes accidentally, or like mash through text too fast. How much octolips do I need? I'll just fill up my inventory spaces for the time being. 1 more. I could free up some space, but don't really feel like menuing right now. Alright. Let's go check on the American house. Should be Dahlia's birthday. Oh, also get this. Right. It's been a while since I did the firework puzzle. Apparently the fireworks guy is kind of a piece of shit. Hits his wife. This guy is obviously sampled from Japanese speech. I wonder if we can actually track down the actual like original owners of the voices that were sampled. So I assume like a lot of these weren't really recorded specifically for this game. They actually took the sound bites from like other sources. This thing is not done yet. Wow, okay. I thought it was done already. But no, it's not her birthday yet. I have to come back later. Let's put out some music. I'm gonna wait here a little bit for the firework to go off, and then I can cache this thing right here. Gentle Mister is his name. Let's ignore the bag of money, so I don't need any more. Yeah, pretty annoyingly the music, if you put it on, it constantly gets interrupted. Like between screen transitions and everything. And in certain areas of the map of the game world. This guy, usually if you visit him again during the day, he just yells at you. But if you play this music, like, he really enjoys it and jumps out to it. That's how you get his love. I just gotta wait for the windmill. So again, the windmill is really loud, but because this guy's used to it, he can sleep through it. And when the windmill spins, we can enter his house and enter a password to get into the ecology club. Fridge. Careful. The password is fridge, which translates to fridge, dresser, fridge, dresser. So this fridge, this dresser. Wait for the windmill. That was dangerous. Fridge. Oh my god, please. Dresser. We're good. There's a password to empty this barrel. That barrel is actually an elevator that leads you to this little room underground. This is the headquarters of the ecology club, which consists of 3 little kids. They're all siblings. We already met 2 of them.
E lasciate per venire delle banche di lab per perché volevate
Bună dimineața, dragi, ascultați și acum nu, pentru că îmi pare bine, bună, să auzi, dragi, ascultați și acum nu.
E lasciate che stanno qui per venire, e lasciate qui per venire banche di lab per venire.
Cum parom, tună limbi și acum nu, și acum nu, tună limbi și acum nu, pentru că îmi pare, dragi, ascultați și acum nu, tună, spuneți seara, să auzi, dragi, cum...
Dimmi che cosa ti racconto, pensi siano venuti e lasciateci le stanno, e lasciateci qui.
Și acum, ce mai faci? Vă rog, mulțumesc, îmi pare bine, mulțumesc seara, îmi pare bine, bună dimineața, dragi, cum parom, tună limbi și acum nu, pentru că...
Yeah, so when I'm a member of this ecology club, it's not gonna matter in the long run. It's gonna alter the older brothers dialogue a little bit when we get to the fishing contest. Stop. Alright. X10, I believe, is oh yeah. So I'm not done with the canyon yet because I need to come back to that signboard. And then I'll be done with the Beehive quest. Still have a lot of business in Technopolis, And also need to buy some bait. Right. There's a lot of places I could go right now. I'm gonna choose to go here. A note. This is where we first met. In the shadow of a tree. So that's just us out of Castle Town. That's the last place we need to look. I could probably use like a couple of oxalips here, but I don't feel like wasting them. Let's go to Rainbow Rocks. It's technically outside of Rainbow Rocks, but let's not question it. This is where it's supposed to be. We get the piece of treasure. That's the end of the pirate's quest. Carrying too many items. Oh damn it. The bone. I don't need the bone anymore. There's Shambles here. Are they gonna talk? Yes, alright. So this is Shambles, the homeless man. He's kind of in love with the flower girl. And I have no idea how you're supposed to figure this out. But what you're supposed to do is look in this trash bin and find a love letter. Oh, carrying too many items. Find a love letter that you're supposed to give to the flower girl. If I show it to Shambles, he's just gonna eat it. But if I show it to Flora, it's gonna be here in just a minute. Right? Maybe not. Maybe she's already at the shop. It usually takes her a while to get to the shop though. But I think she's already there. Yeah, alright. So we give the love letter to Flora. And she gives us the reply. Plot twist, she's actually in love with the homeless guy as well. So we're gonna deliver this letter back to Shambles. Where is he? There he is. Here's your letter. Yeah, we get love from that. That's the last love we get from Shambles. I need to go to Curio and buy some bait. How much stuff do I have? I could sell all of these, but also I don't need money anymore. I'll just sell the crown. So I haven't given the ring to Florence yet. Oops. Need as much bait as I can buy. Right. And I don't need the cookies anymore. Alright. Technically don't need the money anymore, but I just feel like selling this crown. Gives me 900 yen.
Whatever.
Nothing.
Whatever.
Nothing.
Whatever.
Nothing.
Whatever.
Probably will still need more
Whatever.
bait, even after buying
Nothing.
like all I can here.
Whatever.
Who knows how long it will take for me to catch the fridge.
Nothing.
Whatever.
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 Nothing.
Getting too many items. Alright. That means it's time to stop. Still haven't bought the dress. And again, I still don't really need it yet. Do I have any business left at the castle? Other than Bilby? I don't think so. Done with Flora, done with Shambles. Am I done with Granby? I think I'm done with Granby. Right, it's time to go home then. Have plenty of oxalips. Right, what do I do now? Go fishing. I have enough bait now. I'm gonna visit the haunted house first. My body kind of hurts a little bit from sitting this long. I'm really not used to playing games for more than 2 hours at a time. Right, let's go to the basement. Nika should be there. Digging away. There he is. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do to like trigger the appearance of the animal that spawns there. Otherwise I can't actually catch it. Gonna fish for a bit. Hopefully I get a fridge before I have to go back here and catch the other two animals. kind of strange that at this point of the run I still haven't met the requirements for any % completion. I'm usually done with this like really early in the run. Not really another fridge here. There's probably another fridge. It's not. Getting a lot of TVs this run for some reason. Usually don't get them very often in my other runs. It's not a fridge either. It's not a fridge. It's weird because the fridge is usually the first thing I catch out of the things I need. Now I'm getting nothing. Is this a fridge? It's not a fridge. It's another TV. Why? Why are you giving me so many TVs? I don't think this is a fridge. Just give me a fridge, please. I don't even know why a fridge would be, you know, like this, but I need it. I don't need a TV. And I have so many TVs now. Not a single fridge. I don't think this is a fridge. It's a bullfrog. I think I need to go after this one. Come on. I think I said at some point that my fishing RNG was going really well. I guess I just jinxed myself. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go, otherwise I won't make it in time for the Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, really? Really? Apparently I don't know how this works. I guess I'm supposed to be there while this guy is falling asleep. That's a very specific time frame. Yeah, if I get there after he has fallen asleep, I guess I can't catch the animal. There's still so much to learn about this game, I guess. I'm gonna wait here for this animal. His name is 2 o'clocky, and it appears when it's 2 o'clock. This game doesn't really have an hour system, like it's literally just the indicator in the top left of the screen, and it doesn't show you any numbers. But what they mean by 2 o'clock is like what you would consider like what is it? Like 1:30 p.m. or something. It's gonna be right here. There we go. We're at 4:20. And I still don't have a fridge. Why did I even pick up that money? Oh, time to go fishing again. I will not rest until I get that fridge. An animal right there just flies around. You can't really catch it from the haunted mansion. You have to go to the roof of the castle. And that will be the last one I get. I'll do it when I do the last phase of Bilby's quest. Alright, let's go fishing. Right. Yes. Oh, it's taking a while. Can something please bite? Unbelievable. Let me guess, it's not a fridge. After all that, I get a doll. Cool. When am I getting a fridge? How come the fridge is the rarest item in this game? Just for this run. What is the logic behind this? It's a tadpole. I'm out of bait. I still have one more, but wow. Did I buy like 20 bait or something and I got no fridges from that? That is just ridiculous. This is not a fridge. Wow. It has never taken me this long to catch a fridge. I feel like the only thing that can save this run at this point is if I get the fishing contest done on first attempt. And this is an example of what you have to deal with in 80% as well. Except it's even more important in that one. That category is like fairly tightly routed compared to this game. Okay, I can catch this thing right now. That I have to be here during early night, not late night. That's the difference. Ellipse. And then where do I go next? Bet? Yeah. Let's go to bet. And witness the second lesson of Midnight University. I forgot this was a thing. You must help A. Right, cool story, Yoshida. This world is also a dream. It's getting existential. You would think that these cutscenes full of text would make more sense than the rest of the game. Not really. Alright, let's see which level I'm at. I should be like at 28 or something. Leveled up to 28, alright. Next level I need 17 more. So that tells me I'm about 67 love away from the end. Which is still quite a lot. Because the last two levels are 30 plus 20 love. And 17 love until 29. That means 67. I'll go buy some bait. Yep. I do have to remember to visit Bill B one last time at the top of the castle. It's gonna be about 24 hours away from now. Right, well apparently that was not enough bait, so I have to buy some more. Gotta free up space here. Still have a bunch of octolips.
What have?
Nothing.
What have?
Nothing.
What have?
Nothing.
What have?
So again, I'm just gonna
Nothing.
fill up the space.
What have?
Nothing.
Didn't think I would need this much bait.
What have?
Nothing.
What do you know? And the
What
fridges are the rarest item in this game.
have?
There have been runs where I get like 5 fridges before I get the game station. So it's really rare that this happens. Am I full yet? That's a lot of space I have there. Okay, finally done. I suspect I'm going to need even more bait soon. Where do I go now? I think I'm just gonna wait here. Still need to buy the dress. There's nothing for me to do at the castle. I think I'll just go home. Can I visit the Americans yet? Should probably do it as soon as possible. This is a donation box, by the way. You can donate like 10,000 yen and get a premium badge if you don't know the other way of obtaining it. It's much slower. That's why we don't do it in speedruns. Gonna buy like a couple of octolips here. How much space do I have? 0. Okay. Let's move on then. I think they were all inside. I think it's Darlia's birthday. Finally. Okay. So this cutscene actually references an event that happened in the intro.
Criminal code.
It's this little girl's birthday. She really loves her pet Paragon. And they made her a plushie. But then the hero interrupts everything by attacking the little animal. She calls it her boyfriend, which is kind of weird. But again, don't question this game. What we need to do is go inside this room. We'll find this plushie that the parents made for the girl's birthday. We just put it on like a costume, go outside. And then set ourselves on fire. And this mirrors the events in the intro portion where the Paragon supposedly clones itself and then sets itself on fire. And the hero gets an idea to just attack the Paragon that's on fire and leaves the other one alone. Somehow, we don't get hurt in this whole ordeal.
Says more. And allows the nest for
So that was cool.
For dicing, she suggests eliminated the
And we're gonna have to come back here later, like a week later.
Loading recipes. They wanted to die. Just made a plate.
He's gonna work on this comic. He's actually a comic artist. It's time for me to go back home. Now I go to Castle Town and buy the dress that I needed. River, why am I so dumb? It's nighttime. Getting to the point where I'm like, it feels like I'm mostly done with everything, but there's still so much left to gather. Still don't have the fridge, for example. And I have largely ignored Technopolis up to this point. So we'll go into Curious Shop. If you haven't realized by now, Curious sells different stuff at night and during the day. And I also forgot to get a stone tablet from him. So this is the dress I needed. If I approach him but don't buy anything, he's gonna offer me this little thing. I say no, I'm gonna do it again. And now he calls me out again. The price is lower this time by 200. And we can do that until it reaches 200, after which he's not going to lower the price anymore. I actually could just buy the thing right away, since I have enough money. I just forgot. This is the only stone tablet that is mandatory for Olaf. But it's not really useful at all. I think that's the last time I visit Curio. Unless I still need more bait. In which case, that really sucks. This is the last time I visit the castle, I believe. But I'll be spending a lot of time here. So this is the last time I visit Bilby at the top of the castle. And after that I have to stay here and wait until Nochi falls asleep. Or until Nochi is in his bedroom. And then there will be a cutscene there. And after that we go outside the castle and then there's another cutscene there. So it's quite a long sequence. It's the most optimal to do it back to back. Also, the last animal of the Haunted Mansion. This one. Just gotta look at it for a while in the binoculars. There's still 67 left. Am I really missing that much? I just gotta wait here. I put in some music as well. Or I guess not, because music doesn't play up here. Cool. Alright, Bilby should be here soon. As we're nearing the end of the game, there's just gonna be a lot of waiting. Where we don't have to do anything, just wait. Alright.
Now I know you're dead. Smoked open. You can make.
So his plane is still not very good at flying. And as this little kid comes up, that's Snorchy. If you talk to them more, like outside of just the story important elements, you find that they kind of share like a parent-child kind of relationship. That's all kind of heartwarming, but if you don't talk to them, you will not find out. Yeah, No just shows this guy how to actually throw the plane. It turns out the plane was good enough all along. It's just that you need to throw it with the right technique. Oops. Alright, we're done.
We're gonna fix that.
That's Bilby's love. And there's still the last part to this. So on the night of Solar Day, if you wait inside Noji's bedroom, something special is going to happen. But until then, we just gotta go inside and wait. There it is. Can I play some music here? Nope. Well, enjoy some silence then. gonna take like another few minutes. There's no G. That's not happening yet, though. We need to wait until night. If you're here when Noji wakes up, there's like a really cool sequence. There's kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine. It triggers his alarm at the top there. But we're not gonna see that. In fact, this is the last time we see Noji at all. It's today. So this is Noji's dad. He's here to take him back to the Toyland, or whatever that means. Now he goes to bed. God, yeah. I need to go home and come back here after I sleep. Alright. And there's Midnight University. Third lesson. What is it going to be about? I think it's humans or something like that. Yep. That's the theme of the third lesson. Humans forgot about the existence of the moonlings. They forgot about their own dreams. They have even forgotten that they have forgotten. Humans are pretty bad, according to this game. That was the third lecture out of 4. We have one more to go to complete this.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Lecz podtytuł dobrowol. Dziękuję. Piękniejsze. Piękniejsze. Podtytuł. Idź po polu.
How far away am I from the end? Let's see. I'll need 8 more love. That means I'm at 58 love away. Still a lot to do in Technopolis. I think that's it. Gotta go fishing. And then come back when I need to go visit Bilby. Still haven't caught the fridge. I thought this run was going well, but apparently it's a little bit cursed. At this point, I will not be surprised if I don't get a fridge with the amount of bait I have right now on me. It's getting really ridiculous. Can't really fish here for long either. Okay. Nothing is biting. What is going on? This run is so cursed. This game is taking a piss. Please, something. Thank you. It's a fridge, finally. Right. Oof, alright. Oh, yeah. Give the ring to Florence. I keep forgetting to do this. Still have enough time. Do I, though? I'm not sure. Wait, Florence is this way. I might not make it. It's night already. Is your ring, Florence? Anyway, just some more nonsensical dialogue. Let's go home and hopefully I can make it in time to witness the event at the castle. Oh, now I can complete the rocket and finally start the quest with Kliss and her idle endeavors. Can I make it in time? I should be able to. Oh, there we go. There's this. Just barely in time. For this cutscene. It's time for Noji to go home. Unfortunately, Bilby cannot go with Noji. He has a job. And this is the last time we see Noji. Goodbye.
Every minute.
Well, I think we're done with Castletown. I think that's it. Do I just go home now? I'll just go home. I don't think I should sleep yet, but I have business to do at Technopolis, and I need to hand in some pieces to Hager. We have the final two pieces of the rocket, we just hand them in. Hager's always like, what the heck did you just bring to me? It is useless, except wait a minute. No, it's actually really useful. It's exactly what we need for the rocket. And he does this every time except for the circuit board at the top there. The game station is supposed to be like the control system of the rocket. And the fridge is going to be the cooling system. That's how we built the rocket. Construction progress 100%. He might seem like an asshole, but he's actually really nice on the inside, turns out. I'll go to Technopolis. I think I'm just in time to catch an animal just outside of the phone booth there. Philip, I think is his name. Another member of the Sacrifice Animals jazz band. There he is. Still some stuff I need to do. So back is in 369. He's always there at night, so you just gotta go there and catch him. Don't have to do anything fancy. There he is. Right, who else? Mayor's room has Bonzo. 871. Who else? Reman in 199. That's gonna be later. Alright. This is Bonzo. His power is shape-shifting. So he's disguising himself as one of the Remen here. Let's go to the entrance. Need to catch a thing at the nightclub. We're at the 5-hour mark. I'm not really sure which pace I'm on. I don't think I'm PBing this anywhere close. Stuff is happening at the nightclub. I think I'm too late to witness the conversation between the Riemann and Mayor, though. It's another quest that I have to do later. Why did I pick up the money? What do I have to do now? I can visit Kliss. I'm finally done with all the rocket parts. So now I can go back and talk to her. I'm done. Oh, I'm not done with the desert. There's some more stuff I have to do in the desert. Right, whatever. Right now my goal is to visit Kliss. So Kliss has quit her job as the waitress at the cat restaurant. Hopefully that's what I see there. There she is. I actually didn't know until recently that she actually does this at night as well. I thought it's only during the day. The only difference is during the day it's really cheerful music, and at night it's like this kind of calm guitar. So she wants an outfit. Luckily, we have exactly what she wants, this dress. So now she can debut as an idol. We gotta play a mini game where we play rock, paper, scissors, and if we win, we play look this way. And Kliss is actually very dumb. Every time we play rock, paper, scissors, she shows either rock or scissors. Then when we win, we just gotta point up because she always looks up. So again, just show rock every time. And she either shows rock or scissors, never paper. Rock again, scissors, of course, and look up. We're gonna do this 3 times to win her debut CD. I guess it's love. Right, guess I'll just go back. Do I have anything to do tomorrow morning? Nope. Not really. I need to finish the Midnight University. Let's go to school. For one last time. So Professor Al is retiring. And the last lesson is about love. What is love? It is a really tough question. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Never be afraid to declare when you don't know something. I think that's one of the quotes that are posted a lot on Twitter. Although it's not really that deep, in my opinion. But yeah. This question haunts us. You need an answer right away. Consider this your homework. Goodbye. This is the last time we do this. We get one love from all of this.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz nazwisk być może. Będę mówić dwa. Będę mówić
We're getting a lot of stuff done.
Wolskiego. Być po polu. Lecz dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Będę mówić będę podtyp. Będę mówić piękniejsze. Być po polu. Nazwisk być może gdzie indziej. Być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego. Stanisława.
Now it's level 29. That means wait, no. Yeah, I miscalculated. I think I'm closer to the end than I thought. Because I'm at level 29. I only need exactly 22 more love to finish this whole thing. Alright. I miscalculated. Is there anything I need to do right now? What do I have left? I have the desert animals. Let's get that done right away. I've already caught 2 out of 4, so it's a crab that spawns at the top of this cactus. Gotta do that later. This cactus, I think, leads to the fishing spot, where you can catch some really expensive fish if you need money, which I don't really need money anymore. Do I still have 4 octolips? That's decent. I have more than enough bait to do the fishing contest. So here's the mole. Again, I have to wait for the cactuses to rise up. In this case, I just have to stand behind them. This mole only comes up here a couple of times during the night. If I didn't have an octoliths here, I wouldn't be able to get out until the morning. Thankfully, I still have 4 left. Do I have anything left to do? I think I have... Reman. I should go to Technopolis. $22 love. One of them is fishing contest, which I'm not sure I'll even get to at this point. What else? Reman is 4 love. So that's 17 left. 17. Kliss is, I think, 2 love. That's 15. Sacrifice animals. 13 love. 13 love left. What else am I missing? 1 love from the oldest brother of the ecology club. So that's 12 left. I think 1 more love from picking the next act at the nightclub. It's 11. What am I missing? I'm missing so much love. The crab, I guess. Oh yeah, the grab and the mole is 4 love in total. So we're left at 7. I believe 1 more love, or maybe 2 from Kenji. It's 5. What am I missing? Later Techno and Mayor. Okay, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Let's watch the concert. I'm really afraid I'm just like missing something important here by the end of the game. So if I'm here at this time, I'm gonna witness a concert. Who's gonna be the main event? Who is it? It's the sacrifice animals. Because I have all of them. And you get a free music disc from that. I believe if I go back, I get another concert. No? Okay. Maybe I have to wait. go back to the Riemann room. After you win Clissa's love, at some point she just performs at the nightclub when you get there. That's another love you get from her. I guess I have to do that later. Alright, 199, I think is the room for Riemann. I'm gonna have to wait here a little bit. When all the Riemann are in this room at once, I can start the minigame where I have to talk to all of them. I have to talk to each of them once. And it's really difficult because they move around and they all look the same. So most of the time you end up like talking to the same Riemann over and over again. You can't figure out which one you haven't talked to yet. But it rewards you with 4 love, which is a lot. That is why I usually do it in 80%, but it's a big risk. Are they all together? Nope. Still have to wait a little bit more. If you don't get this at once, you can come back later and continue from where you left off, but you only get like a couple of hours to do this. Alright. So they're all in this room now. And we start talking to them. So this is a survey we have to do. We're gonna vote for or against cell phone usage. Alright, let's try to talk to all of them at once. If you're really good at like following different... Oh my god. No, not you. Following different NPCs with your eyes as they move across the room, then this game might be easy for you, but for me it's really difficult. Can I talk to this guy, please? There we go. Oh, this guy just moved here. Thank you. Alright, I got it first try. That's actually incredible. Do I have any more business at Technopolis at this time? I do not think so. I'm done with Riemann. I still have a couple Octolips. I will need more. So I'm just gonna go to the tropical fields right now and buy some more. So I think I'm completely done with the western side of the map. What I have to do now is wrap up the rest of the game. Still gotta catch the crab. Still gotta end the American House saga. There's these signs all over the place. That's because the hero's finally entering the final dungeon. That's like the biggest news in this land. Gotta buy a bunch more octolips. I don't think I'll need like a whole lot for the rest of the game, but just want to be safe here. How much money do I even have? 2.4k. Absolutely no need to worry about it at all. All I need to buy for the rest of the game is just bait, maybe, and octolips. I'm just gonna keep going until I get the "you're carrying too many items" message. Is it not full yet? Still one more space, okay. Alright. What next? Done with tropical fields, nothing to do in Technopolis. Can't go to the canyon just yet. I'm done with Haunted House. Done with Mushroom Forest. How is there still so much to do? What am I missing? Guess I'll just catch the crab then. Just gonna wait here for like 3 minutes. Maybe play some music in the meantime. We're nearing the end of the run. Kind of. There's still a lot to do. But towards the end of this game, it really drags on. There's a lot of waiting around, just doing nothing, basically. Let's turn off this music. I can go to Technopolis right now, actually. And complete Klisaslav. And the reason why it's called Remix RPG Adventure is because it takes the concept of RPG or JRPG in this case and sort of remixes it, as in like deconstructs it, parodies it. That's just a subtitle. Why did I come here? To visit the nightclub, of course. I hope Bliss is performing. There we go. Now the main event. Bliss final debuts as an idol. This is her first performance. Turbo Mayor. We're gonna have to talk to him later. I think I'll just go to bed. I don't even know what to do next. How much love do I need until the end of the game?
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz Stanisława Rysz 2. Będę mówić nazwisk być piękniejszy.
Survey, concert,
Być po polu. Lecz
another
dziękuję
concert.
bardzo. Być po polu. Będę mówić być może.
2 animals.
Wolskiego. Stanisława Rysz
8 more love.
Stanisława być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego. Stanisław.
We are 8 love away from the end of the game. Except I don't know what those 8 love are. And it's probably gonna take a while. There's still the fishing contest. That's one of the 8. Where do I even go right now? Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Done with Castle Town. I caught all the desert animals, right? It's the American house. Okay. I guess I'll just go to bed again. I need to wait until the fishing contest. Why do I get a feeling like I missed something important? I don't want to go to Technopolis right now. Whatever. Sleep. Just keep sleeping. Until... Is today Coins Day? It's Coins Day, alright. Next day is Echo Day. What happens on Echo Day? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the fishing contest first. It's also time to visit the American house, but I'll do that later, I guess. Alright. Guess I'll just walk. I have to wait around anyway. If I complete the fishing contest on the first day, that will be like a guaranteed PB. But that's probably so rare that it basically never happens. There's a certain technique you can do here. It exploits the fact that the clock doesn't tick when you have text open on the screen. But all the NPCs and all the animals still behave the way they do. So I can open the text here. The clock is not ticking, but this fisherman is still setting up stuff. But that means he will be done. Way earlier than usual. No, do not teach me how to fish. So the first time you do this contest, this guy comes and expresses his disappointment. in us.
Pensi siano venuti a
Especially since we're part of the ecology club. We're doing this fishing thing, which is really harmful for the environment, in case you didn't know. I have no expectations for this one. At least it's a fish within the first few seconds. A pretty easy one at that. It's also a fish. This one is difficult, but it's a fish at least. It's actually a really good start to the contest. But I still don't have much hope for completing this on the first attempt. It's a fish, alright. 3 fishes. So far. This is actually decent. I need 5 fish before the clock runs out to win the contest and get love. This is a fish. Alright. Alright. Alright, game. I see what you're doing. You're giving me hope. Oh my god. Am I gonna get the fishing contest first try? No! Oh, we're so close. That was actually so close to getting it on the first day. That's unbelievable. That would have been guaranteed world record. And honestly, if I fished better there, I think I would have gotten it. I just didn't do well enough. And usually the fishing contest just comes down to pure luck. But this time, I actually could have done better myself. Well, that's disappointing. But at least I have proof that this happened live on stream. It is possible to win the fishing contest on your first attempt. So the fishing contest is, and maybe you'll see if it eventually, it's the worst RNG factor in the whole game. It can take anywhere between the first and like infinite tries to get everything done. Right, finally this guy's done with his comic, which actually pretty cool. I'm gonna stay here too much though. Alright. But yeah, I've heard of people who have attempted like the fishing contest like more than 100 times and still didn't get it. Here I came really close to just getting it right away. Alright, 6 more love. Crescent Day. What do I have left? I guess You're not gonna understand this game if someone tries to explain it to you, no matter how much they explain. It's just really a really weird game, and there's like a lot of systems that aren't immediately obvious when you're just watching the gameplay. But I hope the nightclub actually operated. During the night of Solar Day. If not, I'm just wasting my time here. What is it? 6 love? 6 love left. The nightclub should be like 2 of them or something. If I can find the DJ still there, I can pick the next act and get love from that. If he's not here, then that kind of sucks. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Sir, I choose the headliner. If I choose Kliss, then she's not going to be at the restaurant for another like 2 weeks or something, and I have to wait a bunch of time. It's really not ideal. Am I done with Technopolis? I'm done with Technopolis. Cool. And now I just have to go to bed. Again. Was that 1 love or 2 love? I think that was 1. So we're down to 5 until 200. 5 more love, alright. Well, some of it is going to be from Kliss. It's either 1 or 2. It's more specifically Kenji. But we'll see. Pretty sure I'm done with the desert. So this is the last time I go this way. Sure didn't take long for me to be done with the bird guessing game though. So there are definitely upsides to this run. Right, Kliss should be back at the restaurant, I think. Like right now. No? Really?
Bürgen, Wissenschaft, NPCs.
She's not here today? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I choose the wrong act? Wait a minute. Should she not be back? Alright, if I choose Kliss to perform at the nightclub, that she just stays there for like another 2 weeks. I guess I just gotta wait like a couple of days now that I've chosen sacrificed animals. Even I'm not entirely sure about the mechanics of this game, so there's always a lot of confusion when I run this game. Still need to talk to Mayer and his henchmen. That only happens on certain days. I'm gonna sleep twice here. And then go to Technopolis, I think. Wait, why would I be going to Technopolis? Oh yeah. Mayer. Right, Reman. It's been almost 6 hours, my brain is frying. I think I can take the long way here. Right, so 5 love left. One of them is fishing contest. That leaves us with 4. Is it 2 from Mayer, 2 from Lady Techno? I think. I'm just not very good at thinking. And I have been playing a video game for almost 6 hours. We are back. We're going to the nightclub at night on Crescent Day, Tuesday, and Coins Day. That's 3 days of the week. Mayer talks to Reman for like 1 hour in the nightclub. And we have to listen to their conversation. And we have to do this 3 times. And then visit Lady Techno on Echo Day. She's gonna be sitting like right here. And then talk to her, we get love from that, and then after that we talk to Mayer again at the nightclub and get love from that. And I think that's 2 each. I think that's the 4 love I need before I get to the fishing contest. Right, here they are. There's no Robo Mayor yet. There he is.
I read. Pleasure is my minuteness, X. Is my group.
Done. That's all we needed to do today. Oops. Sleep, sleep, sleep until coins day. Then we do the same thing again. Alright, it's coins day. There's a lot of time left until night though. I'll just take the long way around again. Alright. Where's Technopolis? I'm just gonna wait here for like God knows how many minutes. Can I play music here? I can. Let's play some music. This one. Night time. Time to go into the nightclub. Come on, Romeo.
Laser. Enter. Laser level. Starter.
Cannot believe the game makes us do this on 3 separate days. Just for like 5 lines of dialogue. Alright. Sleep in the bed. Tomorrow is Echo Day. Right. I need to remember to visit the restaurant. I don't think I've done that yet. I hope Gliss will be there. I don't even know what I will do if she's not there. There she is. Okay. Welcome. She came back to the restaurant. Now I just gotta talk to Kenji. And he's like, I'm really happy that everything is back to normal. That's how you get love from him. I'll just eat Noctilups. I think I have enough for the rest of the game.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Lecz Stanisława Ryż 2. Lecz w sercu bywają brinki.
One more love.
Stanisława być może gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisława.
The slowest for love you'll find in this game. It's Crescent Day. This is the final time we talk to Mayor Robo before we talk to Lady Techno and where they made a mistake. And then we can finally get to the fishing contest. Time to go to the nightclub. Right, here he is. Finally.
His right. Caravan and other pleasure level.
That's all the dialogue we have. All that waiting around. Just for that. Now I can finally skip to Echo Day. Come on, get in the bed. And then talk to Later Techno in the morning. It can only happen in the morning. So there's more waiting around. I sure hope I don't skip too far ahead, because that does happen as well. So I should go there on the night of Coins Day. That's before Echo Day. Two more sleeps. Now we can go. Maybe I should like buy a different song or something. I'll do just that. Let's buy something from here. Water scene. Let's just buy this one, I guess. Alright. Which one is that? This one. The white arrow is the point of the clock. When if the clock hand reaches that, you will die, except that's like several days away. When it turns red, it means you have less than 24 hours to live. You have to go to bed before that. So right now it basically means nothing. It's just a white arrow. You don't have to worry about it. That indicator is basically only relevant in early game when you don't have much stamina. This music is kind of nice, but doesn't really fit the game, does it? After talking to the robots 3 times on 3 different days in the nightclub, you wait until the morning of Echo Day to talk to this lady right here. Her name is Lady Techno. She likes to come to this nightclub and dance. This is how she dances. It's almost morning. She's gonna sit right here. I'm gonna talk to her. Come on, baby. Alright. Slowly walk into her spot. We're gonna have a conversation. She thinks she's not a robot. And then that happens. Doesn't really matter which choice you pick. So she's like a special type of robot, like a really new model that recharges by dancing. Close your eyes, kids. I mean, it's nothing, but you know. And we get her love. How much is it? 2 love. Alright. And 1 more love from the mayor. It only happens on certain days, once again. Right. We're back to relaxing music. So my PB / world record is 6:45, I believe. I don't think I'm PBing with this run, but there's still a chance, I guess. I don't know. Probably not. If I got the fishing contest first try, then this would have definitely been a PB. It's a marathon run, it doesn't really matter. And we have to talk to the mayor one more time. It's the last love before the fishing contest. Wait a minute. Oh no. I shouldn't have slept there. It's okay. I need to sleep anyway. Until Solar Day. That's one day the fishing contest begins. Actually, the final cutscene takes like 20 minutes, so if I were to be done now, it would have been 35. That's just 10 minutes ahead of PP. And I don't think I'm gonna be done anytime soon. Definitely not within 10 minutes. So there's basically no chance of getting a record here. But this should be the last time I sleep before going to the nightclub. And the next day is when I go to the restaurant. I'll explain that later. For now, I just slowly walk to the nightclub again. That's what the game wants me to do. I just wait here for 5 minutes. I don't even know anymore. It's gonna take a while. That's for sure. Let's go. And they're gonna be at the same place at the same time as the last time I talked to them. To get the last bit of love. Until the fishing contest. Which I'm not gonna spend too much time on. Probably. I'd say if I don't get it within the first 10 minutes, I'll probably just resort to the backup save.
You get what R is right. Minuteness X is right.
Alright, we can finally move on to the fishing contest. I have more than enough bait, I think. So all I have to do is sleep.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu, lecz być może śpiewaj. Być może gdzie indziej wolskiego.
One more
Stanisława,
love.
być
We're
może
so
gdzie
close.
indziej wolskiego. Stanisław,
And yet, this final one love often takes more than an hour to obtain. So we'll see how it goes. What I'm gonna do right now, it's actually not proven that this works, or that it has any effect at all. But there is a theory that if you go to the restaurant and order the second dish on the menu, it's supposed to increase your fishing luck somehow. And I don't think anyone has done any testing on that so far. And no one really is quite sure how exactly that would work. But I'm still gonna do it. I guess just out of superstition. And maybe because I literally am... I have no idea how to even win this contest other than just rely on pure luck. If there's even a chance...
Oh, I'm gonna pick. Oh, I can get evil. Pick you. Oh, I'm gonna pick you. Oh, I can get.
I'm gonna do that later. If there's even a chance that this helps, then I'll take it. I'm gonna wait until late afternoon. Like really late. So that I can time this. Or when I go to bed. When I wake up, it's just before the morning of solar day, so I can get to the fishing spot in time. I think now is a good time.
Oh, the best night they upgrade. The best night they upgrade. Hello, with the guard top. Oh, I'm gonna pick you. Oh, I can.
We have this wine service that tells us the ingredients and effects of each food.
I'm just kidding. I don't need. The best night they.
What will it be? I'm gonna choose the kitty kitty bug saute.
I'm just kidding. Pick you. Record. Maybe you just. I just. They upgrade. Hello.
Like.
Nur was.
Oh, Gehangen. Oh, I can get...
Eating it should raise one's fishing powers, or so the game says, but we don't actually know if it has any effect on gameplay. Unfortunately. Still, I just do this just because there is a chance that it helps. Then I go to bed, and hopefully this effect, if it exists, is going to last for the next 24 hours. Might as well turn off this music. Oh, it's too late. Every time I wake up, there's going to be this music playing anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this fishing contest. I'd say give it 10 minutes. So when I see 6:37 on the clock and I'm still not done with the fishing contest, I say there's a good time to resort to the backup save. And alright, we get here just in time. Yamakatsu is going to begin setting up his stuff. Oh, here's done. Okay. That's interesting. I don't even have to waste any time. This is trash. This is trash. Not winning this contest this time. Might as well reset right away. If it's a really easy pattern for the fishing rod, then it's definitely trash. And I've kind of learned to recognize that. On the PC version, or the Steam version at least, the only way to reset the game without force quitting is by changing the language. I'm gonna be doing that quite a bit. As you can see, in Japanese the text scrolls a little bit faster. That's why for any percent I usually run on the Japanese version. And for this category, that literally doesn't matter. Just gotta do some stolen here. Wait for him to set everything up. Might be faster to just come here a little bit later. Center the contest. No, do not teach me. That's a fish. That's a good start. Very quick bite as well. That's a fish. Cool. A hard pattern though. Not very good at this one. Nice. That's garbage. Whatever. Okay, if I do this stolen at the start of the day, I actually get 2 chances at this fishing contest before the day ends. That's kind of nice. It's a nice little trick I learned from a Japanese Twitter user. Yeah, I'm just gonna stall here, not waste any bait. Wait for the clock to run out. If you get even 1 piece of garbage, your chances of winning are basically zero. Maybe slightly above 0. But either way, it's not great. Okay. Alright. Nothing is biting. Isn't that nice? That's an immediate reset. There's no chance I'm getting 5 from that. This is how it goes most of the time. Unfortunately, it's very likely that I'm not gonna be able to successfully perform this during this run. And I do need to remind everyone that I have done research into possible ways of RNG manipulation in this game, and it doesn't seem to be possible at all. No, do not teach me. That's a fish. That wasn't too fast though. The fishing minigame is just tapping at a certain rhythm. And the better your rhythm is, the faster you catch the fish. It's not a very sophisticated minigame. It's another hard pattern. I'm already hitting this. And I feel like I can complete this even if I get 5 bites. Give me some easy fish, please. That's another hard one. Cool. Yeah, I'm not getting 5 from this. Still technically possible, but I have no expectations. And nothing is biting. Cool. Sure, it took a while for anything to bite at all. Oh, and we're past the contest time frame. Alright, probably my last attempt. Unfittingly, it's in Japanese as well. So when I switch languages, it's gonna be English. And I'm almost certain I'm not going to get it on this attempt. But we'll see. I mean, I believe in my PB I got it the second try or something. On my first playthrough it took 9 tries. And then it went on the official Discord for this game, and some people will say it took like more than 60. So, I don't know. I don't really know how this works. Wait, no, don't teach me.
Tagesmann, Brüderbord, Visit, Kamper zwischen der Tagesmann, Brüderbord, bei dir, weiß nicht, Station.
Look at that.
Kamper zwischen der Visit, Tages.
Right, please. No. Well, that's not a great start, is it? And it's garbage. Cool. Oh my god. I'll give it one more shot when this ends. Took like 10 seconds to buy it, and in the end it's just a piece of trash. I'm not even sure I can get another attempt in. It's getting late. Yeah, I think it's getting too late for me to get another attempt. Oh. I accidentally fished it out. Whatever. I don't think I get another attempt. Okay. Well, I guess fishing contest was not meant to happen. So instead what I'm gonna do is load a save with all the love completed, including the fishing contest. And we're off to the end of the game. So after all that, we go to Technopolis. We're done with the game. Board the rocket, and then go to the moon. And see the ending. Now this is the rocket room. We've been here before. This is where we played the arcade game. This is also where we board the rocket. So we're done with the rocket. We finished building it like ages ago. And we're off to the moon. This cutscene is gonna take about 13 minutes. So buckle in.
ist meine Person. Landrenntalen. In Besitz gebracht. Die am Kajak. Uninteressant. Die meisten sind die am Kajak in Besitz gebracht. Die am Kajak. Persönlich in Besitz gebracht. Uninteressant. Landrenntalen. Landrenntalen. Bis hierher. Die meisten sind Landrenntalen. Landrenntalen. Die meisten sind aber nicht genug für ein Schlussfolgerungen sind Ende. Uninteressant. Die meisten sind umgekehrt, aber nicht genug für ein Landrenntalen, Salami. Landrenntalen, Salami. Landrenntalen ist aber nicht genug für ein Schlussfolgerungen sind Ende. Schlussfolgerungen sind Ende. Die am Kajak. Und ist mal persönlich, ich bin Besitz. Und ist mal sind Ende. Die am Kajak. Bis hierher und ist mal persönlich.
I'm pretty sure this is what space travel is actually like. Except it's not. Probably not as long as this cutscene. Wait, how long does it actually take to go to Mars? Sorry, not Mars. Moon? Mars is probably like months or something. Travel time to the moon. It tells me the distance, which is 384,000 kilometers. What about the time? About 3 days. It's actually faster than I thought. I feel like this game holds up today just purely because of how bizarre it is. Certainly a very unique game. And I'd say there's a lot of game design decisions that didn't really age well. We're almost at our destination. There it is. Welcome to the moon. Has it been 13 minutes? I think it has. Oh, there's another answer. How long did it take to get to the moon in 1969? The answer is 4 days, 6 hours, and 45 minutes. And thankfully this game takes way less than that. Still though, it's quite a long cutscene. Love level is Big Bang of Love, that's level 30. That means we collected all love. Which I technically didn't throughout this run. I had to get the last one love by loading up a save. Because I really don't feel like doing the fishing contest the proper way at this point. It does mean that I'm probably gonna end up like an hour about an hour ahead of estimate. And we are already way ahead of schedule. I had to start this run like 2 hours before I was originally scheduled to, so... Anyway, we finally meet the Dragon King and the Queen. Turns out they're the same entity, kind of. Just two different heads. And they ask us to open this door. That's the door of light. It has been blocked. If we can open it, we can let the moonlight out. And restore the moonlight to the world of Moon. And apparently this little boy is the chosen one. That's why he can open the door. Nope, turns out I can't. Right, I go back to the palace. What do we do now? These are all the animals we saved throughout the game, by the way.
Sercu jest rywają. Pod tytułem
So the hero snuck onto the rocket. Now he's here to kill everyone on the moon. This actually happened during the intro when we played the game on the TV. Moral of the story, you cannot really change what has been programmed into a game.
Stanisława Ryszka. Dobrowol dziękuję bardzo. Pod tytułem Dobrowol Stanisława Ryszka. Być może gdzie indziej śpiewają ze polskiego Stanisława Ryszka będę odpowiedzialny. Stanisław Pozwól sprawdźcie pod tytułem Dobrovolnie. Będę mówić na nazwiska, być może różniejsze. Pod tytułem
And everyone dies.
Hey! Stop playing that game and go to bed.
Time is coming up in just a few seconds. And time. Right, so this choice kind of doesn't matter because after this there's no gameplay. If you choose yes, you get sucked back into the game and it's kind of like a bad ending. If you just choose no, you open the door and go outside. And that's supposed to be the good ending. So that's the moral of this entire game, is that you should just stop playing video games and just go outside more. And it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah. The whole point is you shouldn't like get sucked into games too much. You need to learn when to stop. If you choose yes and get sucked into the game, it's literally just like a few seconds and then you get the game over screen and that's the whole ending. But if you choose no, you get this whole sequence. You get the end credits. It's gonna take another like, I don't remember how long the end credits are. I think it's about like 7 minutes. I think because we're so far ahead of schedule, I think there was some time to watch them all. So in the end, by opening the door in the in real life, we actually open the door in the game for all the characters to escape into the real world. Once again, this is just how the game is, do not question it. And the whole end credits sequence is going to be images of these characters in the real world. It's really cool. It's a really nice song as well. Alright, that's the end. There are some post-credit messages after this, but you have to wait like another 10 minutes to see them all. I don't think I'm gonna waste too much time here. I would like to thank the organizers of Longathon. You guys are doing great work. I don't think I did a great job here. Doing this run, I kind of realized that it's not quite marathon material. I think this was the only marathon probably where I could have possibly done this run. But overall, this is not a great speed game to begin with, and this category in particular is a drag, especially towards the end. But I want to thank everyone for sticking by. If you enjoyed this, whatever you saw of this run, I really recommend checking out, first of all, checking out this game on Steam. It's not too expensive, I don't think. And other games by the same developer, they're called Onion Games, and they have stuff like, well, they have some classic games like Tulip and Rule of Rose. Those might